Yeah.
Hello, everyone. Hello, how is everyone doing? Welcome to another live stream, guys. Welcome to another live stream. Again, we are here. Let's play some music. Hello, everyone. How is everyone's Saturday going on? I'm here to bother you guys again. What's happening, guys? How was your Saturday? What did you guys do? Let me reduce the volume. Alright, we have Orville here. Hi Orville, what's up, man? What's up? Nassus is also here. Hi Nassus. Nice music. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's live stream. We have a lot of things to do today again. Of course, the development, the deployment, more or less everything is done, as I mentioned to you guys. But just last few fixes, bug fixing and everything I'm constantly doing, which is a never-ending story, right? So, yeah, it's an interesting live stream ahead. Let's keep going. Let's keep working. Let's look at what's happening in the AI world. And let's keep building. How was your Saturday, guys? Were you guys like lazing around or did you guys do something nice? Let me start a poll. Like goal 30. Bought Claude subscription today. Oh, congratulations, Nassus. Which one? $20, $100, $200. Which one did you buy? You should have asked me. I would have given you 1 week free referral code. I think nobody had used my last one, so I would have given you. Noobslox is there. Hi, Noobslox. How are you doing, man? What's happening? What do you do, man? Good to see you here in the chat. Kitratsu is also here. Yo, what's going on? All good, Kitratsu. You tell me what's going on. What's happening? I'm so excited to show you guys the videos that were created since yesterday. Okay, I've created 3 versions. It's still running. Of course, I'm constantly gonna improve it today on stream. But I'm super excited to show you guys that video. Tell me who is excited to see the Synclify video. Built it completely with AI and what a video I have built. You guys will be shocked to see that AI can do that. Oh, no, I can't play this song. We'll get copyright, guys. But this is one of my favorite songs recently. Let me do one thing. Huh? YouTube music. Let me open YouTube music. Let's put a bit of a music today. Why not? What are you building? I'm new here. Sure, new blocks. Let me just show you what exactly we are building. Let me just put some nice music and I'll show you what we have built actually.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got
guys.
Over the
Yeah.
today.
Sonic.
To dream.
Okay. It's fine. Super. Reduce music. Yeah, I have reduced the music. Let me know if I want to reduce. If you want me to reduce it. I have reduced it quite a lot, by the way. But just let me know if you want to reduce it. Oh yeah. Reduce it. Reduce this, guys. We're not able to hear you. Yes, just let me know. Pro plan. Okay, got it. Too much BG music, reduce it. Yes. Is it good now? Or should I reduce it even further? I think I should reduce it. Yeah. Is this good? Guys, tell me please quickly in the chat if this is fine or do you want me to reduce even further? Just let me know. Alright, with that, bro, it's still too much. Check it yourself. No, I'm checking, but to my ears, it's not that much. I think, yeah, it will reduce it for you in a few seconds. Check now. Maybe go to the current live stream. Let me also go to my live stream. Wait. Let me hear it. It's not that much. I think, yeah, it will reduce it for you in a few seconds. Check now. Maybe go to the current live stream. Let me also go to my live stream. Oh yeah, it's still high. Let me reduce it, guys. Let me reduce it. Don't worry. I'm sorry. Now tell me what's the status. Oh yeah, it's still high. Let me reduce it, guys. Let me reduce it. Don't worry. I'm sorry. Now tell me what's the status. Guys, just give me a second. I'm just fixing this. Music issue. Sorry, the noob streamer here. But yes, quickly I'll fix it. Hi, Happy. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? What's happening, Happy? I think now it's completely stopped. Okay, now I think it should be fine. If it is not fine, guys, I'll just stop it. Let me know. Ishak is here. Hello, bro. Happy to see you again. Hello, man. How are you doing, man? How's your Saturday going? How is everyone's Saturday going? But let me first show what we have built to Noob's Locks, who is new here. So Noob Locks, we have built Synclify. Synclify is an agent that runs your Instagram. If you're a creator, brand, or an agency, this is the ultimate tool for you. You can do so much with this tool. This is the landing site, basically, by the way. I'm just showing it to you. All these animations, all these things we have built just to, basically keep it very interactive, very engaging to the user, presenting all our features, basically, as you can see. So all of this basically is something we have built. Then you have this, right? And all of this. Like, this is something that we have basically built. And you can see the features page as well. This is how the features page look like. So yeah, this is basically what we have built. And our platform is also almost live. As of now, I can access it. You guys can maybe access it too. But I would suggest not to reach it. So you just have this agent where you ask anything and it will tell you about it. You want to plan your content. You want to write your scripts. You want to write your captions, everything in your own language it will write. You want to manage your collaborations, generate invoices, remind yourself for the payments, all of that. Analyze your post, analyze your competitors' post, understand what's working, what's not working, then generating graphics, doing the same for meta ads. Basically, there is so much we have built. All right. So this is what the platform is all about. And yeah, this is basically what it is. What we have built. This is how it looks. So yeah, this is what we have built. This is interesting. Thank you, man. Thank you. Show the video. Sure. Let everyone come in. I'll show the videos. Let me just prompt a little bit, and then we'll just do it. All right, so let's do this. Let's plan it out and add it in the checklist thoroughly. Make sure that we have this planned out 100% end to end thoroughly. This is the best way we can do. He gets the okay. Loop until you know we have added everything around. Nothing should be missed. Every single element should be properly added, and then of course add it in the check. Let's do costing a lot otherwise. Let's go ahead, do it, build it thoroughly. I mean, from the implementation point of view, loop until you have planned out everything, and then give me the final checklist of everything included, the number of things that are there, and then once I'll give you a green flag, go ahead with it. All right, guys, this is going on. So you're using Cloud Code inside Anti-Gravity, right? Absolutely, man. I am using Cloud Code extension inside Anti-Gravity. I really like it. I really enjoy it. So that's why I'm working on it. Daxis says, hi, Apoor, what's up? Are we getting a product demo today? Yes, Daxis. We possibly can. I can give you the demo of the whole platform. Not an issue. I'll show you the video, which is our demo video. So why not? Have a look at the demo video itself. I have created 3 versions. The 4th version right now is being created. Let's vote amongst ourselves which version is the best. And that is the version we'll use as our launch video. What say, guys? Does that sound like a good plan? Which reminds me, let me quickly put up a story. And yeah, let me quickly put up a story. Where is the link? How do you volume? Oh yeah, here. So that's why. Oh damn! Since then it was happening and I didn't realize. There was an echo, guys. You guys weren't able to listen to that echo? Damn. My bad. Excited to see Shivapur. I think Orville is the most excited one. He literally DM'd me during the day. What happened with the video? Did I show you guys all 4 together? Or should I show you guys the 3 versions right now? I am also playing a little. Sorry, Orville. What do you guys say? Should I show you the 3 versions? Let's wait for the 4th version also to come in. Okay. Coding, making a demo video with AI. All right, let me just put the Instagram story as well. Just a second, guys. All right, done. The story is live. Hopefully, yes. No, oh, sorry. Being posted, adding to story. All good, bro. How about you? All good? Yes, man. All good, all good. Just excited. Had a little chill day, I would say, honestly, comparatively. I think I only worked like 4-5 hours today, 5-6 hours during the whole day, and I had like a afternoon nap of almost 3 hours. So pretty good day. All right, guys. All right. If you all are saying, let me show you guys the first video. Let me show you first. Okay, let me show you the first video. So this is this video that I'm going to show you now, okay, was created with in one prompt, okay, one go. I did not reprompt it at all. I did not, okay. So check from that perspective and let me know what you think. All right, let me increase the volume for this. Let me know if you guys can hear it properly because I'm going to stay silent. Give me a second. Okay, guys. So this video is totally and completely made by AI, using AI, and I have done nothing. And this video was completed in one prompt using Opus 5. Check this out.
Then you spend the rest of the week wondering if it worked. And the DMs, the numbers, and the money are all still sitting there. Synclify is an agent that runs your Instagram for creators, for brands, for agencies, and for anyone running more than one account. There's nothing to learn. One box. You just ask. Why did my reach drop last week? 3 of your 5 posts were carousels. Carousels do worst for you. Every number comes with the posts it came from. It will never make one up. Ask what's working. Ask when your people are actually online. It answers in sentences, not charts. Who's beating me and at what? It reads their posts, never their private numbers, because nobody has those. It'll find you 5 more like them and tell you when a following isn't real. It watches every reel you post and reads every slide. It knows what you said, and the second you said it. Write my next month. Hooks, captions, scripts, all in your own voice. It builds the carousel and the reel cover too, then posts them on time while you're asleep. Answer my DMs. It replies like you, picks the real leads out of the noise, and hands you anyone it can't answer. Get me paid. Contract, invoice, reminders. It chases, you don't. Which post should I put money behind? It picks from what already worked, checks Meta will run it, and tells you what every result actually cost. Agencies ask about everyone at once. 11 clients before the first coffee. Your whole team sees what you see, and nothing goes out until you tap confirm. A manager, a writer, an editor, someone watching the numbers, someone chasing the invoices. That's 5 people, or it's just you. Synclify. Connect your account and just ask.
Tell me, guys, what do you think? This was the first version, by the way. The very first version of the video that I created. Using Opus 5 and Remotion. Of course, there is a whole playbook behind it. That playbook I have built with a lot of efforts. When I built the Pulse video, Remotion itself and just Opus 5 cannot generate. There is a huge playbook that has gone behind it. And I'm one day planning to build a whole tool behind this playbook. Just imagine anybody can generate a video of this quality using that playbook. Claude can't make videos as far as I have heard. No, you can. I have used Remotion and Opus 5. Which LLM did you use for the video? Opus 5. So I will go to eat. So I am asking to show. Oh, okay, Orwell. Yeah, I showed you the first video. The second is not good. The third one is better than this, but some elements were better than so second was not good. Third one was better. Fourth, let's see what happens. I love sleeping. That's very nice. Thank you, man. Yep, that's a good thing. Sleeping is a great thing, man. We can give suggestion as well on the 4th video. Superb. I have missed a few chats now. I'm just reading all of them. Good one. I really like. Thank you, Noobs Vlogs. Thank you, man. Video looks nice. Thank you, Happy. Thank you. Did you make this video with one prompt? This is amazing. Yes. One prompt, but with a playbook behind it. One simple prompt cannot book it. I have a whole playbook of almost 55,000 words or even maybe more. Wow. Thank you, man. Very nice. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Okay, if you spend $500, it will get better using After Effects, but I will say for AI is good enough for a single prompt. Yeah, Orville, exactly. Without spending a single penny and in 3 hours, AI built me this. You have to think from that perspective. How crazy is that? Right? That's why I'm super stoked about this video. And this was just first. If I'll show you guys the third one, that is way, way, way better. I was talking about the third-party API which you used. Remotion. Yeah, Remotion. It's not real motion. Remotion. Yeah, try Remotion. I want that playbook now. Happy, my idea is to launch that playbook as a complete product itself. Because it's too valuable, man. That playbook is too valuable. Literally, that playbook can generate this video. Trust me. And I'm going to change that playbook. I'm going to improve that playbook. So should I show you the third video as well? Let me just give one prompt and then I'll show you it. All right. So now that we have everything in place, I have compacted your chat. Let me compact as well. I want every detailing to be covered, whatever we have decided. The complete checklist of over 180 items to be completely checked out. Nothing should be missed. Everything should be thoroughly done, perfectly checked, 100% implemented end to end. Every detail, every page, every element should be checked and accordingly worked upon. Nothing should be breaking or be incomplete. Everything should be integrated. There should be no bugs or issues. And keep looping over the implementation till you can find out nothing more to build. If you can find more to build, keep building on those things. We only stop once we have nothing more to build. And at the end, we run the verification checks as we have this. All right. Sure, man. Sure. I'm just going to show you. We need a tutorial. So Noobslogs, yesterday's stream, I did this, but I had to private it because of some issue. But I'm going to release that yesterday's stream so you'll get some idea. But you will not understand until you have that playbook. That's what it is. How much did you pay for Remotion? 0. Remotion is a library, a skill. You don't have to pay a penny for it. Nothing. 0 literally. I paid 0 for Remotion. All right. So admin part is done. Great. I'll just do this and I'll do this. And I'll show you the third video. Give me just 1 second, guys. Let just this compact. Let me just enter this and then I'll show you guys that. So Remotion is completely free. You don't have to pay a single penny for it. The third video I'll show you. Okay, then you tell me first or third. In third video, there are some issues, but that is something that I'm trying to improve in the fourth video. Okay, let's see what happens. In third video, the starting is good. Some of the midpoints is good and ending is good. But a lot of animations were good from the first video. But yes, I am excited, guys. I hope you guys are too. Let's see what happens. Let's just this compact. I don't want to waste my time. How much usage do we have? We have 27%. Wow. And we have 5 more days to go. Yeah. Crazy. How much do you spend on API or using subscription in Claude? Yes, I am using a subscription of Claude. I have $200 subscription, $200 per month subscription, and that's what I use. Do not stop until everything is done. Have enough content. All right. Hello, bro. Hi, Violin. Hi. I just saw your DM, man. I'm just gonna download and put it on the video. Next thing. So yeah, I'll do that. All right. Let me show you guys. Don't kill me. Okay, this is the third video. Yep.
You post.
Okay, guys. Are you guys ready? This is the third video. All right. As of now, pictures are about to change because Mr. Violin has just sent it to me. But this is the third video, guys. Let's look at it.
Then you spend the rest of the week wondering if it worked. And the DMs, the numbers, and the money are all still sitting there. Synclify is an agent that runs your Instagram for creators, for brands, for agencies, and for anyone running more than one account. There's nothing to learn. One box. You just ask, why did my reach drop last week? 3 of your 5 posts were carousels. Carousels do worst for you. Every number comes with the posts it came from. It will never make one up. Ask what's working. Ask when your people are actually online. It answers in sentences, not charts. Who's beating me and at what? It reads their posts, never their private numbers, because nobody.
So my idea is, guys, just to tell you in advance so you guys will be okay, to merge this video and first video, because like merge in the sense pick the best element from both of them, because here we have all of this square animation on screenshots and zoom in zoom out. In the first one, everything is like manually designed, right? So I'm gonna change both of it and merge them in a way to make it look better. So that's what I'm planning. Okay, so don't think as of now that this is just very static.
Nobody has those. It'll find you 5 more like them and tell you when a following isn't real. It watches every reel you post and reads every slide. It knows what you said and the second you said it. Write my next month. Hooks, captions, scripts, all in your own voice. It builds the carousel and the reel cover too, then posts them on time while you're asleep. Answer my DMs. It replies like you, picks the real leads out of the noise, and hands you anyone it can't answer. Get me paid. Contract, invoice, reminders. It chases, you don't. Which post should I put money behind? It picks from what already worked, checks Meta will run it, and tells you what every result actually cost. Agencies ask about everyone at once. 11 clients before the first coffee. Your whole team sees what you see, and nothing goes out until you tap confirm. A manager, a writer, an editor, someone watching the numbers, someone chasing the invoices. That's 5 people, or it's just you. Synclify. Connect your account and just ask.
All right. So this is the third video, guys. Okay. And the idea now is to put these 2 videos together in the best way possible. That's what is happening in the 4th iteration, which is running right now. We are almost done. Let's see what the output is. But after 4th iteration, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go frame by frame to improve this. All right. Now you have a better idea of what I have built and what we are building. So this is what I have been up to last night. All right, because development is more or less done. I'm just resolving bugs. Yesterday night, I was coding till 5 a.m. because after the stream ended, I was just, figured out a bug and it took me 2.5 hours to properly resolve it. It was not like Vibe Code couldn't resolve it, like Claude couldn't resolve it, but I had to think so much behind it. So much that it took me like 3 hours to just resolve that. Oh, yeah. I did spend $1,000 on Opus 5 and did not finish the project yet. Oh, why? Is it? Noobslogs, I finished it in like 1 subscription. And I'm doing so much more work, not just this in 1 month. What happened? Why, man? Did you use Claude Code or normal chat to make these videos? Claude Code. This is Claude Code extension only, na? So Claude Code. This one is wow. Thank you, man. Thank you. Bro is proud of himself. Not really. I think I can do way better. But yes, I think my playbook worked. That's something that I'm most happy about. When I built that playbook, I was so happy. And that playbook kind of worked this time. So it makes me more happy. This is amazing. Thank you, man. Thank you. Good video. Thank you, guys. Woohoo. Yay. Yes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Please show first video as well. I showed Violin. Just go back. Just go back a little on the stream. I showed the first video as well. And guys, since you guys are here, let me show you 2 features that I've built in Synclify, okay? Which I think you will really enjoy, that I've built day before yesterday. One is a Synclify brain. If you'll see over here, all this Synclify brain that I have built. So everyone can have their own brain, just like, you have your, what is it called? I forgot. Obsidian. That is the brain that I have built for Synclify also. Every single thing. So check this out. Like everything that you're doing on this will be built properly. Where my like my audience is from and everything. All of it basically. So this is the brain. And this is structured and this is everything. Check this out. This is literally everything. Every post that I have made, what that post is about. So anybody can build their Instagram brain with this. Okay, this is what we have built. This is what I have built. I think I would like to add more colors or maybe just make everything gray. I'll just give it some prompt around Obsidian. Let's see. But as you guys can see, this is what it is. It has literally every single thing that I have posted on my profile. This is my AI account is connected. So this is one feature. Okay, just one small feature that I've built. Now, then there is another feature that I've built. It's called digital well-being. So as we know, creators, nobody listens to them. They feel a burnout. They don't feel good enough and all of it. So for them, I have particularly launched this feature, which is called digital well-being, that based on everything I'm tracking on your Instagram, I suggest you to take breaks. I try to motivate you. I basically tell you your score and what you deserve and all of that. All you have to do is do a check-in. That's all. Right? And once you'll do this check-in, I'll generate a report for you, like how you're currently feeling and all of that. Every single thing we have built. How often do you want to do check-in? Want a break from being asked? Erase everything on this page. You have literally your rhythm and all of that. When did you took the longest break? What is the publishing cycle? Away mode, published at night, all of it. To check your digital well-being. I thought these 2 features will be really appealing to create. One is your Instagram brain and other is your digital well-being. So yeah, these are the 2 things that I've built, by the way. I want feedback for my project. Sure, man. Sure. Just do one thing. There's a Discord channel link in the description. Go to my Discord, and there's a thing called share projects. Just put your link there and let me know in the chat. I will do it. Can you recommend any how to video for Remotion installation? Create the videos with it. Yeah, it's very simple. Just ask your Claude to install Remotion. That's all. Happy, you don't need to do anything. Just go to your Claude code and ask your Claude code to install Remotion. It will automatically fetch everything and then install it for you. And then you need to give it access to your code base. Tell it what exactly is this about, what do you want to do, and the better you can prompt, the better it will generate. The first time I generated, it took me 8 hours, and it was like hell of a prompting that I did. This time I didn't do much prompting. I literally just did like one prompt and 3 hours. The API ate 200 million tokens. But 200 million tokens are not much, noobs locks. Like, I think I burn literally like 20 to 30 million tokens every single day, or maybe even more. So 200 million tokens are not much. Oh, API. But why are you using API? You should use your subscription, right? If you're spending $1,000, use your subscription. Why are you using API? What's the point of using API? Don't use API, man. Do not. You'll like use it like this. Bro, yeah. So, first video is good as well. You are right about merging both videos. Bro, you shall add a mascot. Not at the moment. While in maybe in future, let's see. But not at the moment. I'm not feeling like adding something right now. Let me just give one prompt. Let me just open my Obsidian. Let me show you guys my brain here as well. So this is my own brain, not just Synclify's brain. Right? Let me record this and give it to Synclify, basically Claude, to make my Synclify brain also something like. Right? This looks way better and spacious and everything. So let's go with this. Let me just record the screen for a few seconds. Let's do this, guys. Okay, this is good enough. Let me just save it. Obsidian. This is my brain, by the way, guys. This is my own Claude brain that I work so much and basically have built this. Yeah, so this is my own Claude brain. Give me a second. Let me just give it Claude to build something like those. Obsidian, copy as path. Where is my Claude code? How many are running? 2 agents are running. Let's start a third. So this is my Obsidian brain, and it looks way better as in terms of space, as in terms of segregation and of the detail and everything. Can you check this thoroughly of the video? And if you'd like, you can access my Obsidian as well and figure out, and then basically create the similar kind of brain for our Instagram brain feature, which is interactive, which is like have motions, graphics, everything, which is better to look at. I'm okay with it being multicolored, or maybe just this gray color, like really looks good. Maybe we can keep it to this also. I think let's keep it to this. Let's keep the color also this only, and it will look really, really good. So let's do that. Thoroughly everything. Make sure that you check everything and then start building. Loop until you have the solid build plan. And once you have the plan, implement everything and then put a loop on implementation as well to make sure we do not stop until there is nothing more. All right, guys, done. Cloud Coast says it can't render on its own as it needs React and React DOM installed. Yeah, just install whatever it is asking. Just keep installing, man. Do not think twice about it. I just keep installing whatever my Claude asks me to. So keep going. Just keep doing that. I don't know how many node modules I have. I have like hundreds of node modules. Yeah, it's interactive, like how the dots move when you move your cursor. Exactly. I don't think I can replicate it completely, but let's see how close we can go. I can replicate it, but it'll take us so much time. I don't want to invest that much time on that. Then 2 of my project, 1 is still under development. Then check them out. Sure, legend. Just give me 5 minutes. I'm waiting for the Gemini 3.5 Pro, as they say. It is a might. So Noobslocks, I would suggest not really. If you personally ask me, Gemini 3.5 will not live up to its hype because already Fable or even Opus 5 have gone really far ahead, right? So I don't think it will live up to the hype. But if you still think so, that's great, man. But I genuinely don't think it will live up to the hype. Gemini 4, yes, maybe. Gemini 3.5, no. Gemini 3.5 at max can match GPT 5.6. Like that's the bar I can put it to. Unless like they'll take the whole year again and then launch it as 3. Ideally, 3.5 will not beat it. I've been given with a project. Can you give me advice? Sure, Dhruv. Please tell me what project do you have? Sure, I will try my best. Happy. Okay, thanks. Sure, thanks. Sure, happy. Anytime, man. Anytime, buddy. All right. So yeah, these three are going on, guys. In the meanwhile, yeah, this is gonna get built. And yeah, so as you guys can see, this is our platform. Everything is properly working. Right? All of the details, data we have here. So it's crazy. As of now, I've shut off the synchronization because otherwise it is eating up all my AI credits. But yeah, I just keep testing it with that. So yeah. They canceled 3.5, they're gonna launch 4 directly, and I have a feeling they are cooking something. So everybody have this feeling, to be honest, from Google, and especially with Gemini 3.7 Flash, they really kind of made that leap and the jump that we weren't expecting, because Gemini 3.6 was really bad. 3.7 compared to 3.6 Flash is really good. So now Google is somewhat feels to be back in the race. So there is a high chance that they are really cooking with Gemini 4, and Gemini 4 probably gonna come by December is what I'm expecting. November or December. And if they don't cook with it, they are dead, man. They're literally dead. But my guess is also the same, that they'll probably build something really cool with Gemini 4. Like, I think it's a huge possibility. Huge possibility. So yeah, guys, this is our dark mode as well. I know you guys enjoy usually the dark mode. So yeah, that's just for you. And our landing site, which is unbeatable. In my opinion, I know anybody can make better websites. I'm not saying this is the best website in the world, but yeah, try to make it very good, very easy, very simple. And I've done most of the marketing work as well. AEO, SEO, website performance, all those things are done. That's why I'm chilling, guys, today. It took us almost 25, 28 days to do this, and now we can just finally relax a little and take it easy. That's what it is. What I'm not saying I'm taking it easy for a week, of course, till the time we get approvals. Next week onwards, it's a race again with the marketing. And with this time, I'm gonna kill it with marketing. I will give my all on marketing. I don't care how it will happen, what will happen. You guys will help me, you guys will guide me. I am not good with Reddit marketing. X I can do to an extent. Instagram I can do wonderfully. LinkedIn I can do wonderfully. The only thing I can possibly not do is like cannot do much good is Reddit. And that's where I'll need a lot of help. So if anybody knows how to do Reddit marketing, please feel free to guide me. I think coming on September, October. I don't think so. They started post pre-training or post pre-training of Gemini last month. So pre-training, then post-training. I don't think before 4 or 5 months it will get launched. Can I send my project on Discord? Yes, Dhruv, of course. Please share, send it on shared projects. Which reminds us we need to check Legends project as well. So let me open Discord. Guys, please do join our Discord. First of all, do like the stream. We have 9 people watching on and off. We have 8 likes. Let's get to 15 likes, guys. I'll do push-ups. Don't worry. Oh, Mr. Allen have shared. Yes, I have to download this also. Where is it? Set 4. Download. Okay, this is being downloaded. In the meanwhile, let me just do one thing, that is check my share projects. Okay, here it is. Glass Chat. Okay, set up, guys. So this is the project. Glass Chat is a premium next generation messaging platform that combines breathtaking design with cutting edge AI and uncompromising privacy. Messaging platform. Okay. Around a buttery, smooth, interactive glass morphism aesthetic. Okay, let's look at it, guys. Visit site. So this is Glass Chat. This is by Legend. What's his name? Legend heroes. Okay, he is a legend, by the way. So not kidding. I mean, just all right. The fourth video is also done, guys. By the way, let's look at projects and then we'll look at fourth video. Let's see what Claude has cooked this time. Maybe it is bad. Maybe it is good. We don't know. All right. So this is a chat interface, and this is completely like with glass morphism. What he has mentioned. So yeah, let's have a look, guys. Calm on surface, powerful underneath, real-time chat, AI image generation, voice and video calls, live location, and vanish mode. Wrapped in one calm private glass interface. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. What is this effect? Looks weird, but okay. So this is it. This is it. So does it come like an iOS Android app also? Okay, available on web, iOS and Android coming. Okay, cool. The whole thing in 4 minutes. Private, fast, beautiful. Okay. This is messaging. Finally feel like yours. No noise, no feeds, no algorithms. Matters. Just you, your people. Good again, glass chat. Okay. Nice video. Nice video. Nice video, man. Yeah, this is just landing. I know. I know. Feels alive before the first message. I have one question. Like, how is it different from WhatsApp? I can generate now pictures with WhatsApp, do voice, video call, camera studio. All of this is possible on WhatsApp. So, how is glass chat different from WhatsApp? Can you explain us? Because I think you will be able to explain us better. Like all these features are there in WhatsApp more or less. Detect small render formatted code. There may be a few. There are not, of course. But what is the point of this? First of all, tell me who is the user, why you have built it. Secondly, how is it different from WhatsApp? Oh, this is nice. This looks a little organic. All these are pennies. Oh, it looks like pennies, but no, it's not. It's glitter kind of a thing. Oh, nice. What a message. Watch a message becomes a memory. Okay, you have shared the journey of it. Nice. I like this. This is nice. Same song, same second, everyone. Glass chat music. Okay. Your message, media encrypt before they leave. Okay. What the server ends up holding. Strong claims need here. AI that reacts like a real chat. Fallback and voice. Type an idea, watch it develop. What? I didn't get you. Oh, this is nice. Guys, this is cool. See? Such nice book effect it has been built. I really like this. This is really cool. This is my favorite part of this whole website. Too much of data in the best way presentable. This is really cool. Do chatting apps require algorithms? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like that's why I'm asking him first. What exactly is the purpose of this app? If he can explain us, and of course, how is it different from any existing chatting app? Two things I would want to know. So encryption is there in WhatsApp, messaging architecture is there, group is there, privacy is there, chat and voice call is there. AI operations now it is there, media lifecycle is there, moderation and I don't know about these two. Location sharing is there. The only thing that I feel is not there is your codings thing, which is not there as of now on WhatsApp. But I guess Meta is definitely gonna launch that soon because they would ideally want that to happen, right? They would ideally want people to use Meta Muse Spark from WhatsApp for sure. So that's definitely gonna happen. Are on here somewhere. Okay. Sign in, create terms of service, features. Okay, you have made it a scrollable website. That is one thing that I don't like. See how it works again. Okay. Okay, I really like how simple the interface is and it is giving me the right information. If I am like, your target group, then of course it makes a lot of sense. So basically, I'm targeting programmers and students. Got it. But again, same question, Legend. Why would I go with you over WhatsApp? Like, what is the point? Please see suggestion space in your Discord. Sure. Dhruv, put it in shared projects. Don't put it in suggestions. There is a shared project space. Yes, I'm working on programming sources. Got it. Yeah, amazing, man. Amazing. Keep going. I really like this part, by the way. I think, guys, you should think about something like this when you're building your website and you have so much data to mention, especially your features. This is really cool. So, W website, man. W website. Okay, this page I think you can improve for sure. There is a lot of AI slop that I can see, especially in the format and stuff. Everything is like a box design and all of it. So try to improve that. Here the space is an issue. I know you have tried to put it here. Maybe move it in a way that this does not become an issue. This is really cool. I can get your and remove this effect, man. Remove this. Remove this. This is really kiddish. Nobody want this. And this is nice. This I think is the like I think you can do creatively better with this. I know it's a really nice effect as I scroll, but these box does not look good. Think of something else. This is again really cool that you have built. But you see how your page is divided: left, right, left, right, left, right. That's the kind of partition you have on a page. I had the same partition on my websites as well. This is the first time that I have built it in a way that it does not look vibe coded. You see this? I have not built anything in a way that it has left right thing or anything. Everything has its own value, own place, everything. Like how I have merged it, each and every element. That's what I have done. So try to do that instead of just giving it like a left right feel. Just a suggestion. All right. Let it be. Let this one bug be there on the web. Let it bug me. Let's glass break effect. Click multiple times at the same spot. Oh, okay. Got it. But again, I see like have it like an Easter egg, but don't have it very common then. So my suggestion is like when I'm doing this, do not give that effect. You're getting my point. But have it like an Easter egg, like if somebody keeps clicking at one place and then you have it here. So maybe give it like an Easter egg. Okay, because it's not project. Okay, Dhruv. Cool. I'll look at it, man. Okay, cool. So let's look at your other project that you have shared. Second one is Unicode. Oh, smarter AI coding harness. Everybody's building ADs, guys. In fact, us including. The AI coding harness that thinks before it spends does more per token than the harness you use today. With memory that never forgets your repo and skills that makes yours. Okay. Oh, this is a nice effect. 63% fewer tokens, 52% lower cost, 3 types. How have you achieved this? How can you possibly claim this? Can you tell me? Like if you have made this claim, tell us how are you able to claim this? Why and how are you able to claim? 3 tires that survive comma. It reads the index, not your repo. The right model for each step. Okay. But if you're gonna use right model for each step, then you have to use API, and that's gonna cost you. You have to give them terminal and let the user decide, right? Maybe that's why everything is so costly, happening so costly. Maybe that is a possibility. But are you gonna use first a very small model to decide the best model and then do like if you're building an AD, you cannot build an AD with API tokens. You have to build an API AD with a subscription token. That is something I can tell you right now. For sure. So tell us how is that like happening here? Because I know you have added a lot of nice features, but unless I'm gonna save it as well, design inspo. But unless you're using API tokens, sorry, the subscription, it's gonna cost you a lot. It's terminal based, it's not an ADE. Okay, so if it's terminal based, then how are you doing this? All of this, like switching between the models and stuff. How are you able to do this? Then I'm interested in this. It's a harness. Yeah, that I got it. It's a harness. That's why I was asking. Then how are you able to do this? And how can you claim this? That it is using 63% fewer token. Are you using like those skills like caveman and ponytail, something like that? What exactly is it? Is it downloaded or not yet? All right. All right, guys, let me look at my agents once. Give me a second. Both my agents are running. And yes, are we excited to see the video number 4, guys? Are we excited to see the video number 4? Give me some yes or no in the chats. All right. In the meanwhile, let's also look at suggestions that somebody is asking. Who asked? Dhruv asked, yes. Problem. Assume a company has around 100 employees working on 15-20 different projects. Every employee files a daily sheet containing things like employee name, all of this. Management wants a simpler way to understand who is working on what, how much time is being spent on each project, who seems overloaded or underutilized, which task is this, where actual effort is more than. What I want you to build, create your own space data, sample data, analyze the data, at minimum show me employee utilization. Yeah, okay. Build a simple dashboard, find me a decent dashboard, okay. Try to include some charts. Can you please tell which is a better choice, Claude 2000 plan or ChatGPT 2000 to help me? With React website in this project, I had to give this in 1 week. Well, 2000 piece plan be enough. Okay, so I think it will be enough. I think you can go with Claude also. Just use Opus 5 on Medium, and I think you can build this. It's a very, very simple project, and 2000 is more than enough. Just go with Claude. Just make sure you're on Opus 5 Medium when you build this, and you can easily do it. It's a very simple one. It's a Jira, but way simpler than Jira. Jira has a lot more. This is just like for a company to plan their resources. That's all it is. So to plan their resources, that's why they are building this. Like who is working on what, who is overloaded, underutilized, what are the things getting delayed. So it's all down to management, resource management. That's what you are trying to build, and it's very much easily doable in a 2000 rupees. So basically, when a user prompt the AI, the agent analyzes the task and decides the complexity of the task, and based that it spawns sub agents, and we can work on custom skills and some prompt. Looks for better outputs, like you have heard of gauntlet loop. I think I've heard of gauntlet loop. And also one thing, Legend, I want to ask. So for example, I have spawned my terminal where I have my Claude code, right? I'm inside my Claude code. Now, if I'll give a prompt, something like push my code, which is the very basic thing, even Sonnet can do it, right? And maybe even Haiku can do it. So, or maybe something more efficient will be using, let's say, Grok for that, right? Grok is cheaper, or even Gemini 3.7 flag. So on Claude Code extension, how will it shift to Gemini? It can't, right? It will just play around within the Claude models, if I'm not wrong. So within the Claude models, you can build it. Within the Codex models, you can build it, but not intersecting them, if I'm not wrong, right? That's what it is. So yeah, I hope Dhruv, you have your inputs, man. Definitely you can build it with 2000 rupees plan easily with Claude. Be on Opus 5 Medium and kill it. Other option is definitely you can use Grok as well for this. Like, to be honest, Grok is also an easy option for this. Is a very easy problem statement that you are solving, and easily you can do it. I use Grok, use that for pushing codes and all. Yeah, exactly. Like you can use Grok and all of it. You can use Gemini Flash, anything. You can use anything for pushing the code. You don't need like Opus. I use Opus because I have plenty of usage. Otherwise, it's an overkill. What are you talking about? Nothing, Kitra. So I was just giving some feedbacks. Let's look at the fourth video, guys. Let's look at the fourth video. Give me a second. Let's look at the fourth video. Our fourth video is done. I'm pretty excited to see this one. Let's look at it. Where is it? But where is it? Here it is.
You post, then you.
All right. Where's the audio? Okay, guys, let's look at it.
You post, then you spend the rest of the week wondering if it worked. And the DMs, the numbers, and the money are all still sitting there. Synclify is an agent that runs your Instagram for creators, for brands, for agencies, and for anyone running more than one account. There's nothing to learn. One box. You just ask, why did my reach drop last week? 3 of your 5 posts were carousels. Carousels do worst for you. Every number comes with the posts it came from. It will never make one up. Ask what's working. Ask when your people are actually online. It answers in sentences, not charts. Who's beating me and at what? It reads their posts, never their private numbers, because nobody has those. It'll find you 5 more like them and tell you when a following isn't real. It watches every reel you post and reads every slide. It knows what you said and the second you said it. Write my next month. Hooks, captions, scripts, all in your own voice. It builds the carousel and the reel cover too, then posts them on time while you're asleep. Answer my DMs. It replies like you, picks the real leads out of the noise, and hands you anyone it can't answer. Get me paid. Contract, invoice, reminders. It chases, you don't. Which post should I put money behind? It picks from what already worked, checks Meta will run it, and tells you what every result actually cost. Agencies ask about everyone at once. 11 clients before the first coffee. Your whole team sees what you see, and nothing goes out until you tap confirm. A manager, a writer, an editor, someone watching the numbers, someone chasing the invoices. That's 5 people, or it's just you. Synclify. Connect your account and just ask.
Guys, what do you think? What do you think? Out of the 4 videos that I've showed you, what do you think? I have a lot of feedbacks to give, of course, but what do you guys think? Increase the volume. Oh, yeah, I did. Better than third and good tempo. Yeah, better than third. Yes, better than third, but I think still things needs to be better. The choice and selection of frames is not going fit with the audio that is there. So that's the primary thing I want to improve a lot upon. Now we can do that, like we have 100 plus providers in a catalog. So like users has Opus an active model, right? When user ask it to commit and push, it automatically spawns a small model for that. No, that I understood, Legend. You can spawn a small model, but that will not work. How will it work in the same terminal? It has to spawn another terminal, right? So it will be more like an agent action, something like that. Can you show us your setup? It will be difficult, Kitrats, because I'm streaming from webcam, man. It will be really difficult to show you guys the setup. But maybe I'll click a picture and put it on Discord. W, thank you, man. Thank you. Bro, your product UI is same as shown in the video. Yes, it is absolutely same. CTS is live. It is 100% same as what you see in the video. 2 likes left, guys. Guys, make sure you like the stream. We have 8 likes. Let's get to 10 likes at least, guys. All right, now I think it's bit better. The flow and everything is a bit better, but I still not convinced fully yet, especially with the things that you're showing on screen and what we are talking about are completely two different. A lot of places. We need to pixel match everything, and we need to keep it interactive in a way that you're typing, getting the output. In the first frame itself, where we're asking why my reach dropped, the data you are showing overlapping, not properly, how the chat box will move. You have to think how the data is presented on our platform right now, how it will move when any action happens, and show that movement to our user. And match it pixel perfect and word perfect with the voiceover. Then there are places where text is appearing, but nothing like text is stable, and then things are happening on top. Then again, the few text is coming. What is it about? I think it's on literally the second, third slide of it. I can share you all those screenshots. So there are still a lot of things which I'm not liking. Especially first thing, primary thing is it is not matching what we are speaking and what we are showing. Second, in terms of presentation, it is not interactive. It has great motion, it has great animation. I'm fine with it, but it's not interactive. What we are saying and what we are presenting are two completely different things. We can slow down the voice if we need to present it in a better way, or I don't know what we need to do, but we have to make it. Bro, how did you make it? Opus and Remotion, and a huge playbook that I have built around it. That's how I built Pulse Video as well. It's a playbook that I use. Like Hermes, Vaisa kuch similar. Okay, got it. Yeah, it will spawn another itself. Got it. That's great, Legend. That's a really good idea, man. So you have open sourcing it or you're selling it at a direct price? What's the plan? Remotion or hyperframes? Remotion. I tried hyperframes before. I did not like hyperframes. So I use Remotion. Just make sure we have the latest version of Remotion installed, because there is a possibility that in the latest version, the creativity could be better. The understanding could be better. That can help you. Now, I'm going to give you some of the frames that I definitely don't like, but you can go ahead, or some of the frames where I feel bugs, but you can go ahead and literally check each and every frame, try to improve it, match it properly, make them interactive. Like, I know when we have that Pulse video or the playbook, in that, if you'll see, everything is very interactive in a story way, because we literally write things, we spawn new designs. This time I want design in our language, but you can still spawn the design. I'm okay with you spawning details, but you have to do it in our design system, on our code base, on our Synclify's design language, not on Pulse. All right, so do it, think thoroughly, plan it accordingly, and then try to go frame by frame, match it, synchronize it in the perfect way possible, use the best images and everything. In fact, I have those 62 images that you wanted, and I'm going to share that with you. One thing I really like is also the current images we are using. They are really nice as to like really broad, but you can replace a lot of pictures, whatever you need to. And I'm going to share those pictures. I'm going to share the folder. I don't know why my Claude is not able to use remotion. Oh, is it? That's a weird bug. That should not happen. That's a very weird bug, by the way. Extract all. Extract. Set 4. Picture. What? Oh, sorry, my bad. This is a folder that contains all the pictures that you wanted. Just figure out with the existing pictures and these pictures, whichever are the best, you pick them. Do not just try to use all of them here, these ones or the previous ones. Make a mix of it because they needs to go really nicely with the vibe of our platform. All right. Which MCP? For the video, Remotion. It's a skill, it's a GitHub repo, anything you want to install, you can do anything. Use MCP. Yeah, you can use MCP also. It's a skill also, by the way, guys. Previously, when I installed Remotion, I installed it as a module. Now, Remotion is also a skill in Claude. So you can install it as a skill as well. All right, let me just open the video, guys. Give me a second.
Post, then you spend the rest of the week wondering if it worked.
And also, I need to give it a feedback on the start. Also, when we start the video, we cannot even hear the you post word because it kind of glitches for a second and then audio starts. So let's have like a small break when the audio starts, like a 0.5 or 1 second break, and then start with the audio. Also, at a few points, I have observed that there is an overlap of audio or overlap of text, and text is glitching or something like these are happening. Fix all of that too. I'm giving you my frame by frame input as much as possible. All right, guys, let's give it frame by frame input. Why not? Bro, I saw you do street. Yeah, I just keep it open. I don't even read anything there. So I just put it on streaming and I don't even care about it. Even on X, I stream, by the way.
And the DMs, the number.
Yeah, all of this, yes. This I want to give. In the image I have attached, we'll see all of it is just written there when the things are happening above on the frame. And then the rest of the sentence appears like after 2. All right, this is the first feedback, guys.
And the money are all still sitting there. Synclify is an agent that runs your Instagram.
Yeah, this
for
is fine.
Creators, for brands, for agencies.
Yeah, this, of course, it will change the images.
And for anyone running more than
this, we need to put something like a dot or anything, right? In the second image, you will see there is like agency, brand, creator. You should put like a dot or something in between. Signify that these are, all separate things. Something like that we should. Lol, yeah, man. Check YT, how people use. Yep. There are so many ways to use Remotion, guys, by the way.
There's nothing to learn. One box. You just ask, why did my reach drop last week?
Yeah, see this overlap. In the third image, you see it's overlapping. That's not how our chatbot works in real app. So we have to make it in a way how it actually works.
3 of your 5 posts were carousels.
In the fourth image, you'll see we are speaking something else and something else is showing on the screen. We are saying 3 of your 5 posts were carousels. Here, everything seems green. How is it matching? Nothing is matching. And this is not just happening with this frame. There is so many frames it is happening. I'm going to share all those frames with you. But of course, you have to check more if there are more frames where this is happening or more slides.
Carousels do worst for you. Every number comes with the posts it came from. It will never make one up. Ask what's working. Ask when your people are actually online.
Here also. In fifth image also same thing is happening, like sync and what you're showing are two definitely different.
It answers in sentences. It reads their posts, never their private numbers.
In image 6 you will see the highlight way is really good. I really like this highlighting way, but the highlighting itself is not proper. It's way too broad, it's overflowing, underflowing, cutting, so many. So we have to fix pixel by pixel. We have to make it pixel perfect. This is the demo launch video. I'll see how I give prompt. This is the effort
Because
it goes
nobody
behind
has them.
giving those prompts.
It watches every reel you post and reads every slide. It knows what you said, and the second you said it, write my next month. Second you said it, right?
In image 7 you'll see where you say write my next month. Again same thing, mismatch is happening, and show the proper calendar view. Show it properly. This is not even a calendar view. We have those views, why not use it properly? Use all of these the best way.
Write my next month. Scripts, all carousel and the reel cover too.
Oh wait, there here I have a big feedback.
Cover too, then post them on time while you're asleep. Write my next month. Hooks, captions, scripts, all.
Yeah, I have to give. We are talking about hooks, caption, script. Nothing is showing on script. We're also talking about designing carousel. Nothing is showing on script. Sorry, screen. Give me a second, huh, guys. I'll just get back to the stream. I'm just gonna give this prompt, huh? Give me a second. All of those things needs to show, even if you have to slow down or something, change the screen, change the design according to our language. We have to show these things. Something else is going on screen and something else is going on audio.
In your own voice. It builds the carousel and you, picks the real leads out of the noise, and hands you anyone it can't answer. Chases, you don't. It picks from what every result actually cost. Before the first nothing, a writer. It's 5 people, or it's just an editor, someone watching the numbers, someone chasing the.
In the 8th, 9th image, what I'm showing, there is an overlap of audio happening, like starts and then again the audio starts. It's happening in a lot of places. Like, it starts to say someone and then again before it completes someone, it says someone again. So this is just an example of word. This is maybe not even the right word. So can you tell me exactly how we can fix this and fix this basically? You need to tell me, just fix it thoroughly. Guys, give me a second. I am seeing the chat, but I'm just gonna read it. I'm almost at the end, okay?
That's Synclify. Connect your account and just ask.
Perfect. Superb. Let me just give the final prompt. So these are some of the inputs that I'm giving you. Now, again, you don't have to just follow these ones. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm right. You have to check these ones for sure. But apart from that, check every frame, check everything. Use the best of your creativity, best of your talent, best of your to produce the best video. Every single thing should be pixel perfect. Every place. You don't need to rush it. Take all the time you need. Everything should be in sync. Everything should be creative. Everything should be proper. And pacing, the voice, the screen, everything should show. It needs to be very engaging and interacting. We should actually show the flows. We should actually show the processes. We should actually show how things will work when a real user actually use our platform. What is the process they're going to? That's what we need to do. Done, guys. Such a big prompt it was, but we have achieved it. Let's look at the 5th iteration. After I think 1 hour, probably it will take 1 hour to generate the 5th iteration. Trust me, to 30-40 minutes easily. All right. Which TTS? I am using a free open source TTS. It's called Handy. The app is called Handy, and the model behind it is Parakeet V3. It's a decent enough model. It's completely for free. You can install it. and it does my job. It fails a lot on nouns at times, so I just make it proper. Let's see what initially it is saying. It's thinking. This is a big specific brief. Let me start by getting facts. If this won't produce a guide, what I'll do is I'll use Fable also to do the final version of it. Why not? Bro, which TTS? It's called Handy. I'll show it to you. It looks something like this app, and you have like these models. I use Parakeet V3. It does my work. So yeah, as long as it does the work, why not? And it has been a game changer, guys. Text to speech has been a game changer for me, because previously I used to like not type such big prompts, keep saving these prompts and then do it. Since the time I have come across these text to speech tools and have started using it, it has absolutely changed the way I vibe code. I can give more details, I can be more open, I can share my raw thoughts, I can do anything. And the output also has improved. So definitely I recommend whoever does vibe coding, go with any text to speech. And this is a free one. MCP remotion. CTS is like a remotion skill. All right, I have a few more things to do. Let me open this. I've done this. This is fine. I have given it a cost agent question. I want to check with these. So there are a couple of agent questions that I have in mind. I'm going to share here with you. Let me know what the answer our agent will give us. All right. We have 4 agents running, guys. One is in building that interactive brain of ours that I showed you. One is analyzing and working on the costing bit, which is a bug, huge bug it was. And finally, I was able to resolve it yesterday. Oh man, you won't believe, if I wouldn't have solved that bug, our pricing, we would have been like 176% loss. We would have been a loss of 176%. So a $30 plan would have costed us over $50. That's what is happening. Apoor, by the way, the CTS guy is working with me on Unicode projects. Oh, we both are working together. That's great, man. That's great. Good to have, the community growing and, you guys people building together. If I can help you in any way, let me know. I would love to guide you. Like, not guide you, of course, you guys are doing an amazing job. Like, if any help is required, let me know. I'll keep helping you guys in any way, whatever I can give my inputs on. And I think, just think from a perspective. I'll give you one perspective, Legend and CTS, of course. This Unicode project is good, but the space is really getting saturated. Okay, with Orca, Herder, then now DeepSeek harness, BridgeMind, he's doing something, and you guys are also building. And I think if I see like 10 streamers online, especially from India, 4 of them are building ID. More than 5 are building IDs. I don't know why everybody's just building. So the space is getting saturated real quick. So just think what your USP is, which none of these other platforms are, and launch as soon as. Because this space is gonna get saturated very soon. In fact, we were planning, and we are planning, not just we are planning. Once Synclify launched, we are also planning to create an AD. I don't know how it will come out. I have some USPs in mind, but let's hope it comes out. That's what we discussed, I think, on 3-4 streams back. If you'll see, we actually discussed about it, like what I want to do with my AD, sorry, and yeah, so that's the plan. So let's hope it happens soon. Synclify will be launched by next week, hopefully, if we get the approvals, or maybe another 2 weeks. I'm still hoping for 31st August. So let's see what happens. But yeah, that's what I would suggest. Yeah, that's true. We are not building that. We are working on agent. But we are not building that. We are working on agent. Yeah. You're working on your own agent. That's true. 100%. Like, you are making your agent smarter. so that it kind of saves people tokens, it do multiple things. But is this like native? No other harness is doing it. Plus, just to tell you one more thing, most of the people are launching it open source, right? Most of the ADs are open source except Bridgemind, I think. So, what have you thought about that too? For Bridgemind, it works because he has a strong distribution now, right? For others, it might not work. It routes. Okay. But since we are tracking velocity and we can get like, when most of the comments or likes, that is what is converting to like most active audience time. Can we not calculate that in the best way possible? And what could I have done better and what should I learn is very important. Right? This can happen with our competitors also, my own posts also, on ads also, everywhere. It's about a learning thing. Why do we not have anything around this? Both I would want. Right. On guys. Let's see. Let's see. What else is happening, guys? What else is happening in the domain of AI? Is there any updates on any article? I don't are there. There is no further article in AI. What is trending on GitHub today, guys? Codex. Oh, they open source Codex. Nice. ECC is trending again, guys. ECC is trending again. Superpower, sub to AI, N10. Oh, today, very old ones are trending again. If you personally ask me, guys, I think I was talking about this yesterday as well. AI space right now is very cool down. Like it's on a very cool down period. Right now, there is not a lot of exciting things that are happening because everybody's just building. The companies are building silently. So yeah, that's crazy. I mean, AI space is right now very quiet. So hopefully, I guess August will stay quiet. September we get some good things out there. So let's hope for the best. It's been open source for a while. Ah, okay, Satvik. I haven't seen it like much, maybe there. But that's great. I think most of the harnesses are open source. Claude Code is open source. Codex, DeepSeek, Kimi's. I think most of them are open source because it does not matter, right? Anyways, they are free tools. So it does not matter, to be honest. Anthropic. Why? What happened, Satvik? You're just saying because of what I said, or anything particular happened with you? Why are you cursing Anthropic? I mean, most of the people do, but why are you cursing it? uh, oh, sorry. This is very loud. This is the volume and everything. I hope the music is not loud, guys. Just check once and let me know, okay? Cloud code is not open source, but they did, right? Somebody leaked the cloud code. If I'm not wrong, it happened. Cloud code was leaked. I don't know. I thought they made it open source after that. Cloud code. Uh, leak, leaked source code. Yeah, there was a leak that happened 31st March. Ah, okay. There was just a leak, and I thought after that leak they open sourced it. I didn't know they didn't do it. Sorry, my bad, guys. My bad. No, they are just NTOS, fear mongering all the time, trying to doom sell their product. Yeah, it leaked through a package. Yep. It looked through a package. Their NTS for yeah, they want to sell. Oh, I think one thing I like and dislike about Claude is they put their work where their mouth is. Okay, a lot of companies just keep claiming this, that, whatever they do, and keep making promises and all of that. What I like about Anthropic is they don't make promises. They only do what they say, and they say harsh things. They definitely want to sell their product. They say that they don't want to go open source. They say that they're very open about it. They're not in the bhed chal rat race. Basically, they are trying to keep themselves out of it. So that's I like also, and I don't like also that they're being very stubborn about not giving resets, not have proper things. So all of that I don't like also. It's a mixed opinion that I have of Anthropic. It was Open Cloud, which is yeah, they launched Open Cloud after that. Ah, Open Cloud. Okay, okay, okay. I had no idea. Okay, Open Cloud. What is it like? What exactly is Open Cloud? Runs everywhere, uses anything. This is by someone else. GitLab. 30,000 stars. Open source coding agent CLI for cloud and local model provider. Okay. But is this like officially by Anthropic? No, right? It's not officially by Anthropic. No, but just saying we should ban open source frontier model just wild. I think if you look at it to some extent, it makes sense also, Satvik. I'm not saying completely, but to some extent. I'll tell you why I'm saying this. Yesterday I was reading this tweet. I don't know how much true it is. Somebody just downloaded Quen 30 billion model or something, and there was no guardrails to it. Somebody just asked like, how can I make a particular drug or something, and it replied. So just imagine it in the hands of people who are not doing it with good intention. And this is a 30 billion model, parameter model, not even like a good Kimi K3 level model. So I know people cannot afford Kimi K3 to run locally, but I'm saying at some point there will be intelligence of this level on small models also. So to an extent that makes sense also, but to another extent, of course, you cannot open close the intelligence itself. So I agree to both the fronts. I don't have a genuine take on this as of now because I have not seen the bad side of it. I've only seen the good side of it, but only time can tell, right? So I don't have a particular opinion on this, but I do have like a feeling that they are not completely wrong with it. And I have made this statement before, Satik, I'll say it again. Every company is supporting open source till they are at the top. Right now, Anthropic is at the top. That's why they're not supporting it. They want to sell their product. They have the best model in the whole wide world. The moment any company will surpass them, including XAI or something like that, trust me, they will go back with open source. They are not gonna open source. They will also feel like we have the best intelligence in the world. Why will we open source? And even if they want to, the government won't allow. The US government specifically. So it sounds very easy to blame them because they are at the top. But for others who are like, for example, if I take Grok right now, right? Grok 4.6, which is out there, is Opus 4.8 level, somewhere like that. They can open source it. Nobody cares because nobody use open source. Uh, sorry, Opus 4.8, right? If somebody is using Opus 4.8, they are crazy. So they can easily open source it. The moment Grok 4.7 is coming, and let's say it beats Fable or match Fable, or let's say it matches Opus 5, even they will be scared to open source it. Elon is being very smart about these things. He has open sourced Twitter's algorithm. Why? Because he just wants people to feel transparent about it. He has not open sourced SpaceX models so far, and we don't know when he will do it. He has not released weights openly. He has not even given Grok bot openly. Grok bot costs $300. Right, so it's very easy to blame someone else who is on the top that they don't want to support open source. They want to just keep their models and want to earn. Yes, they want to earn. Right, and there's no harm about it. There is nothing bad about it. They're not forcing you to use it. So you have to think from both the perspective. Like, that's just my opinion again, right? I'm not an expert or someone who is very much deep into it, very much known to the good and bad side of it, but after using all of this is all I can say. I hope you're getting what I'm trying to say, right? Like it making sense. There is $30 plan too. Yeah, they just launched it yesterday. Legend. But when they launched Grok Bot, there was a 300. It was only in $300 plan. I checked it because I thought, why not just try it? Yesterday they announced that they're giving it in cursor and all of it because a lot of people said Grok Bot is the biggest and the best software of 2026, AI tool of 2026. That's when they made it cheaper. And they have not open sourced Legend, right? They have not open sourced X models. Super Grok is $30. Super Grok Plus. Yeah. Yesterday they launched on this. I remember I saw a launch tweet. I'm not against him, man. He's a wonderful guy. He's a like a genius. We are like no match to him. Like comparison itself is like a bad thing to do. And I'm not against him. He's doing great work. But I'm saying just blaming someone else for their work does not make sense to me. There is some promotions happening. People are crazy just to get one reshare from Elon, man. Even me, if I'll get a reshare from Elon, that will be one of the best days of my life, right? Yeah, you see this? Yesterday they said we are making Grokbot more widely available. Grok Plus, Cursor Pro, and this. Previously, it was just on $300 plan. Yesterday they announced it. So it's not. They are not like how we think they are. Right? Everybody's behind money, and I have nothing against it. Everybody should. So if we have all of this, why have we not built it end to end? Why not say to you that these are just some of the inputs and some of the features that I keep telling you about, some of the things that agent can do. I asked you to check each and every feature, each and every data point, and figure out what kind of question a user can ask, be it on a creator profile, brand profile, or agency. They can ask like literally hundreds of questions on one data point. Have you figured those out yet? Can you thoroughly go through each and every feature, each and every data point we get, and try to make logical questions out of it? Like what a user can possibly ask, anything. And then on the top of the output that he gets, what is the follow up question he can possibly ask? Every single detail I want you to and keep on looping till you run out of all the features. Do not stop before you run out of all the possible features and all the possible data points and all the possible questions you can possibly across the platform, across the users. Think of everything from a team member, creator, brand, agency, client, agency, team member, every perspective, every feature that we have, every data point we have. Loop until you run out of it. Yeah, I do not want us to merge before that. Sometimes I just give my prompts very angrily, even though I know Claude is not listening to me. It just feels good to vent out. That's crazy, man. Yeah, they haven't. I got a like from SpaceX employee in my post. Oh, nice, man. It's like a few months ago. He was close to Elon. That's great. Congrats. I think it's a good achievement if you get somebody like someone who is not just influential but also someone who is doing good. It feels even better, right? Influential feels good, yes, but if someone is really building out something there and is influential as well, that feels even better. I agree. Sorry, guys. Makes sense that they are both good and bad side, but I'm glad China is doing it. Hard to admit it is an Indian, but yes. Yeah, like there are both good and bad sides. We have not seen the bad side yet, right? Or we are unaware of it because these models are so big, people cannot afford to run it locally. So we'll only get to see it with time when the intelligence will become better and better, right? That's what I'm trying to say. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. As of now, of course, it's no big deal, to be honest. We'll only get to know with time. China is doing it. But I know China. If China is open sourcing, let's say Kimi K3, they already have something better than that in their pocket. Their government is worse than US government. We all know that in such regards. You won't believe, right? You heard the story of these guys, Manus guys. Did you guys hear the story of Manus guys? The one that was acquired by Meta, MANUS. Did you guys hear the story? Just read about their story. You'll get to know how they're treating their AI companies. It sounds so cool on paper, but when you go deep dive, you read about it, you will be shocked to see. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Is paying $200 per month for an AI subscription actually worth it? One line reply, guys. One line reply. One word, sorry. Cursor just gave me $386 in credits for free. Oh, wow. It feels like open source is having its moment. Yep, that's true. That's true. That's true. Open source is having its moment. Most YC companies are getting in based on GitHub stars. Yep, yep. So read that story, and you will feel like, yeah, it's not as jolly as it seems. I'm cooking with the LE skill for Claude 5. ELI skill. What is LE skill? Whatever you want to explain it, breaks down anything like you're a complete beginner, big picture, simple diagrams, almost no wall of text, all wrapped inside a clean HTML artifact. Oh, yeah. They are recently launched this. Nice skill. A skill at Anthropic have been using a lot of recently LE5. Explain like someone I'm someone who knows nothing about this topic using HTML artifact with big pictures and a few words. Nice. This is a good skill. My mind is blown. OX Alpha is so much better than Fable 5 and GPT 5.6 sold both. We are finally a serious competitor in the market. The agentic capability have blue mind. Is it, guys? Is it better than Fable 5? I thought it's like somewhere Opus. Yeah, benchmark it so Opus 4.8 level model. Cursor 3 trained on GLM. So, guys, if you are unaware of what's happening, there is this model OX Alpha that got out, I think, yesterday or day before, and nobody knows where it came from. Whether it's from China, whether it's from Anthropic, OpenAI, Microsoft, Google, nobody knows where it is from. And the benchmark is really good. Benchmark is somewhere around Opus 4.8. But people are saying it's a really, really strong, powerful agent. The capabilities are crazy. So nobody knows where it came from. We'll get to know in a few days. But it's crazy to see. And it's open sourced. And I think there's a offer going on open code that for 1 week you can use it as much as you want. As much as you want. Where do they give like? Was it on open router or open code? Let me check on open router. Have they put it on? Yeah, here it is on open router, guys. It's 20 token per second, very slow. Stealth mode it is on, and it's completely free right now. But the only place to use right now is open code. I think that is the only place where you can DeepSeek harness cloud. Yeah, I mean, like you can install it anywhere, but they are giving it for free. Is a reasoning model designed for coding and all of it. It is suited for long horizon software engineering, complex reasoning. Yes, the pricing shows on this page for is zero, so you're not charged for prompt or completion too. Released on 20th August, so 3 days back. And people saying it could be Haiku 5, it could be Gemini 3.5 Pro, it could be ChatGPT's new line of models, like anything. There's a lot of rumors around. They promote the law, don't Anything is better than banning OS models and just having us US government access to most advanced forensic. Yeah, it's a debate, Satvik, I guess, more or less. You never know. It's a debate, to be honest. But I understand what you're saying. Don't trust Excel. They promote their product blindly on X. Yes. Yeah, I don't trust X. I hardly trust X. I just read it and then just take in the information, process it as I like. I definitely don't trust it. Yeah, 100 tokens, 100 trillion tokens per day. Yeah, 100 trillions on open code. Yes, exactly. So try it, guys. Try it if anybody wants to. Let's see how it does. Why not try it? Try it then. Should we try it? I don't have open code installed. I should actually. Download. Let's install it, guys. Oh, I have an extension also. Can I install the extension? I prefer extension, honest. I'm so used to extensions now, guys, in this. But I love it. One. There is no official extension. Is this the official extension, guys? Published 2 months ago, released one. Let me check on Google. Is this the official extension of? No, this is not official. The OpenGN extension page is an independent community. Let's download it now. Install it. The fourth one, I guess. This SST one. Yeah, 500,000 downloads. Yes. Last release 7 months ago. So it's not even updated anymore. So no point installing this one. Let me install. Yeah, it's installed, guys. By the way, as we are talking, it is installed. Okay, so we have unlimited. What should we do, guys? Let's build the Gilly Denda game. Let's build the Gilly Denda game. Why not? All right, we have it installed. Muse Spark is free. Nemotron, a lot of are free. Let's start with OX Alpha free. All right. Unlimited default. Let's do max. Let's try to do our Gilly Denda game. By the way, guys, where is the Gilly Denda prompt? Another window I have to find. But I don't think. Here it is. Here is our Gilly Denda game, guys. Let's build it with open. All right. We'll compare it with Opus 5 Live. Okay. Use gauntlet loop prompt. That takes a lot of, yeah, but here we don't have to worry about token. Do they have that installed? Marketing psychology. They do have a lot of skills. Social, UI UX Pro Max, high-end visual design, SEO audit, rich design taste, product marketing, onboarding, marketing psychology. Oh, these are my. Oh, it just picked up my library. I thought it had pre-installed. It just picked up my library. Let me check this gauntlet loops. Give me a second. Let's check. Okay. All right. This is still running. Yes. Okay. Yes, keep going. Do not stop until everything is done. I hope you build it in the best way. Render it, check it, and improve it accordingly, and then give me the final beat. All right. Running, running, this is running, and this is running. All right. All four are running, guys. It comes up. No, you have to craft it yourself. Oh, okay. Let me read about it then. Gauntlet loop. Oh, okay. So you're saying It's like it's if I'm not wrong, it's like graph, right? It's like graph engineering, is it? If I'm not wrong, a skill that turns any goal into one shot paste ready prompt. The prompt makes your agent pick a real quality bar, split the work into small pieces, run a builder, and separate harsh critic on each one. Exactly, it's like graph engineering. Got it. I'll save this. Learning. Oh wow. Their bookmark. Where- I think it's that only, right? It's like graph engineering. It basically will break down into multiple sets of rules and then it will start to build and then verify it, then send it to the next one like that. Or you can get a template for gauntlet loop, like, right? But that template will work like thoroughly for any kind of problem. Is it not like a little problem specific? Thinking Gilly Danda gameplay loop. By the way, guys, which reminds us, let's play some Gilly Danda. Did any of you play the Gilly Danda game yesterday when I posted it on? This was built by Opus 5, guys. Again, I don't know how many of you saw it the day when we built it. Completely done by Opus 5. It took almost an hour basically. But it's really fun. It's really simple and fun. That's why I like it. And this was just one prompt, guys. Again, one 4 lines prompt. This is really fun. I really like playing this. Yeah, especially for games. Oh, okay. Cool, we'll do it. We'll do it. I'll learn more on it, man. I'll learn more on it. I love learning these. I learn these loops and like I mean gauntlet loop templates and stuff. Guys, we have beaten our high score by the way. This is the highest score now on this 740. Only one caught, rest everything was proper. Nice. How to play. By the way, guys, this is hosted on Netlify. Yesterday I hosted it. I don't know if you guys got a chance to try it. Do try it, play with it. Reveal will change model war dramatically. It's still thinking, man. I don't think we'll have this Gilly-Danda game like almost in. It will take one day to make this game. Oh, all right. I'll build you a polished Gilly-Danda game, pseudo 3D perspective, drag wind, Magnus lift and bounces. Builder can catch you out, timing based strikes, cinematic chase cam. Okay, okay. That's a nice harness of information. But it'll take very too much time. It's saying 20 token per second. So I'm guessing I must be getting like 10 tokens or 12 tokens. That's almost 5 times slower than Opus 5. So that's a concern. Rest, I think it's fine. I only have that concern. How much usage, guys? Are we at 30% or not? 30, 29, 28. Oh, 8%. Good. Oh, yeah. There is this out scam going on, right? It's outbid something. Convince at least 10 people who already have started an audience and X, they're giving them for VPR. Launched with those same arranged friends could outbid each other. The next few days, if you're lucky, real players start to joining in. Arranged. What is this all about? I saw people outbidding each other and it like went to like 100,000, like 14, 15,000, and all of that. But what are they getting in return? Just like outbid lol, yeah, it's trending, man. All in one social media management tool. Wow. They named it as social media management tool. Lol, try this one. Satyagraha Henna. Next, put the domain of Varcel default. Okay, sure, sure. I'll try it. Top is this request AI. Claim this rank for $14,028. Paying less than number on price still puts you on the board at whatever place take. 1 million visitors. What a crazy number. Let's also see, guys, how many visitors we have gotten since yesterday on Synclify. I haven't checked it. Like, is our uh, analytics 25 visitors since yesterday? 7 from came from Google. So that means our SEO is working, guys. 60% from India, 16% from US. Nice. We got 25 visitors since last one day, it is, of course, right? Yeah, in last 24 hours and 3 hours ago, it got really nice. I like it. Yeah, let me copy paste. Satyagrah hai na. Oh, what happened? Did not get the site not found. Versal. Oh, Versal I want. What is Versals? Uh, Versal.app, right? Yeah. Oh man, I don't want to play this. I'll play it offline. Let's not play it online. You're getting what I'm saying? Let's not do that. You know, people might get offended. They might not take it as a joke, and I don't want that to happen. People are sensitive. Green. What is green? Yeah, it's not gonna build soon. Let's see. Let's see. Let me just check if I'm not bottlenecking my PC, guys. I'm at 75% memory. That's fine. I just don't want to bottleneck my PC because with Claude Code, it goes like this. I touch like 99% usage. Like, lol. Yeah, man. Like, I understand where everybody comes from, and then I respect that. So that's why not to do this. Tell me one thing you can still do better than AI. Tell us, guys. Yeah, I got you. Thank you, man. Tell me one thing you can still do better than AI. Interesting. What can I do better than AI? Can still make better videos than AI as of now. Sarvam's coding model. People are just engagement farming, by the way. Let's post a tweet ourselves by OS about OS. Just being used, farm. It is literally so slow that it's almost unusable. Unusable is the right word, guys. Unusable or not usable. I've never heard unusable. Almost. It is almost observation. It's hard. How much? What Noobslogs? I didn't get you. How much as in? What do you mean by how much? Non-usable. Check. Correct English. Or non-usable. What is the correct? Unusable is correct. Ah, okay. Unusable. All right. Thinking, it's still thinking, guys. I don't think we are getting this. Yeah, this is our website, by the way, guys. I don't know who haven't seen it here. This is our landing site. All of this we built ourselves thoroughly, completely. Everything that you see over here. Built it with a lot of effort. Yeah. Suppose This I want to give mine. Check this text is flowing outside the bar in the one. Also, this motion in this does not happen after some time. It should continue happening. Once it has been, then the highlight of all the blocks that we have added, it should happen. There is one more issue. Yeah, this was not rotated. Also, after some time, I saw this was not rotating on its own. Was when I scrolled down and everything. After some time, it stopped. I don't know why, whether it's not on a loop or something. Same thing like before on the above one as well. The highlights are not on the link thing that highlights it once. So check both. All right. How much I still didn't get it? That's fine. Okay, this agent is done. I claim 23 gaps in the first 8 passes. Agency, team member, client performer. Continue from there. Yes. Yes, please continue. And you know what I said and what we need to do. Till the time we have verified everything over the loop, we will not end it. Keep looping until we have everything. Refer to my previous prompt if you need. All right, guys. Here, what do we have? How far are we? Okay, here the checklist was almost merged. We use it up. We upgraded remotion first. Then we did all of this. Then seed 11. All of this is happening. We have not ingested the photographs. So a lot of work. I told you guys it will take at least 1 hour to merge this properly. It's gonna take 1 hour. But we literally have 5 agents running now. Guys, did you check out Synclify.ai? Did you find any bugs, any issues, any design stuff that I can possibly work and improve upon? Did you guys got a chance to check it out? Let me know now, please. We have so much. I know we have way too much. So yeah, my suggestion is please go ahead and check it out. That will be amazing. Have you also checked thoroughly that we do not or what we need to change on the whole landing site or anywhere at all, wherever we have put? I don't check thoroughly on a loop, make sure we are covering every and changing it as required for whatever change it is required, and so that it is completely transparent for the user as in terms of use. I'm not saying to add or give these details, but whatever we have had, um, present the right information. That's all I loop it until you find everything and fix everything till the time there is nothing. Right. Here we had almost 180 checklist. How much have we done? I genuinely don't. I have used from 0 to 500 context, 500k tokens on this one prompt that I gave it. It's gonna do some pretty good work. I don't know how far along are we on the checklist. That's the only thing that I don't know. I think by now we should be done with like at least 100. Maybe. Because we had a solid plan in place already. I can't even scroll that much, that the amount of work we've done in this. Feels good also and bad also when 5 agents are running. My usage will burn like this, but it feels good that more work is going. What else is going on, guys? At some point, we have to stop buying another AI subscription for every new AI feature. Exactly. We are already paying for intelligence. Why can't we just bring it with us? That's why we are trying with Open Mouse Bot, a Grok bot style AI team that runs on already paid. Somehow new feature learning almost everything. Along with the mobile app that also. Guess what? This guy started killing it. He was so consistent with X, and now he's doing so good, man. Doing really good on it. He used to not do like he had like hardly any views, but now he's doing really good on like X. I talked to him one day on DMs. Let's see. So any update on the trip? Uh there's a high chance Narcissus it will happen. There is a high chance it will happen. So if it does happen, then the stream will not happen from 12, 13, 14, 15. 4 days. I don't know what days are those. I think there is Saturday, Sunday in between. Why are big companies still actively hiring skilled engineers? That guys, why are big companies still hiring active engineers? Life. So vibe coding probably, gaming, ask anything Q&A. Wow, he earned $6,000. Nice. That's great. DSA from scratch. Wow. We have every kind of people, guys, in live stream. I'll just search live or vibe in live stream. Live. Oh, we are here with our 4 watching. This is nice. Matrix mode for 4. Claude code and live DJ mix. Why am I not seeing live stream? People are not using right keywords or something. So yeah, guys, tell me what else is going on. All our agents are running. Can't do much right now. Let's see where is our Gilly Danda. Oh wow. Guys, it's slow as hell. Create project structure, build core engine. It's gonna take like a day to build this game, man. Legend. You see this? Codex Alpha free. It's almost like what? 30 minutes? If not 30, at least 20 minutes, right? At least 20 minutes. Since I started this, let me check. It's almost like 20 minutes. I've started and it has just done this. 12:09. Yeah, exactly 20 minutes. And it has only done this. It has written like 4 files. Crazy. And I asked it to make it in a single HTML file. Why is it building all of this? JavaScript files and stuff. CSS file. Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Cost 0, token 60,000 and usage 6%. Why is it showing me usage if I have unlimited use? I've used literally max. Should I switch to high, guys? Should I switch to high? Max is gonna take so much. Let's keep it. Let's see what happens. If you're forced to make an AI, what AI would you make? What AI? As in like model or what? What do you mean? Narcissus. Like what AI would I make? That's a little generic question. What do you mean by that? I genuinely didn't understand it. What do you mean by like make AI? Uh, Can I see your URL? Came up with this site. Got 100 SaaS idea that one can build as an indie hacker. Here's the prompt that I use. Let's check this out. 100 SaaS idea worth building. Maybe someday. I think for research, it's fine. You cannot build with this. Building with this is like crazy slow. Literally creating project structure. It has like 5 things to go. With just basic research, I think it should be. Like what kind of AI? I would build a AI which is like secure, safe, and fast. I think I'll work really like on speed also parallelly. And I think distribution I'll try to limit as much as possible. By the only reason why I'm saying that is because if I'll not have the computation, I would like to give it a good experience to lesser amount of, like what Kimi K3 was doing. I think that was a really W move. They literally stopped their subscriptions because they couldn't afford to give out anymore. The competition was becoming way too slow. Kimi K3. Have they opened it now? I don't know. Oh wow, they have really worked on their harness. Schedule task, slide, swarm, deep research. Kimi.ai. They bought a domain also. Kimi work, Kimi code, Kimi claw. Nice. I've already logged in. How to buy it? Pricing. About us. Tap. It Moonshot AI. They have a nice, recently nice. Why is it opening again and again? I want to buy. I want to check their subscriptions, man. Any platform features. Pricing. Yeah. Kimi K3. There Here we'll get it. Yes. Okay, so they have, yeah. So do you see, their all their pricing is on wait list because they cannot afford to have more users. This is a crazy move, guys. Crazy move. You can only get to Kimi if you join the wait list. Can you imagine launching a model which is almost like good as GPT 5.6 and maybe Fable 5, like less than Fable 5, but yeah. And you cannot even give it to your users, like to anyone who is asking, because you cannot afford it. There is no competition. Crazy. Absolutely bonk. Be honest, has LLMs actually made you better at your job? Wow. Another leak dropping tomorrow. Then if this is getting dropped tomorrow, then OX Alpha is definitely Gemini 3.5 Pro. 86 subs left for giveaway. Yay, yay. How many subscribers we have, guys? We have 10 likes, guys. Make sure to like the stream, guys. Make sure to like the stream. I'll do the push-ups. I'll do the 10 push-ups. Let me see my agents. Cleanest fix to move the harness out of the app, so it's entirely out. The loop is complete. 15 passes, every domain in the product. So finally, how many questions are there? Can you tell me across our entire platform that we figured out? And what exactly we need to do? Can you give me a final test? Right? Let's see. 86K subs. Yes, guys, 86K subs. That's amazing. Make sure to like the stream, guys. We have 4 people watching. let's do that. Today is Saturday, so I was imagining there will be less watching. But I thought tomorrow I'll not stream, so let's at least stream for like 2.5, 3 hours today. That will be good. I'm telling you guys, it's the right now the AI community is so quiet that you don't get only like people are not interested only in a lot of AI content. Yeah, somebody said OX Alpha is a Gemini model. OX Alpha is the friends we made along the way. Yes, I think it's a Gemini model. The Gemini 3.5 model. They just released it, so people is just shut up about it. Fixing 2 bugs I spotted in background because they can afford to give it for free. Such low usage rate. Should do it. Just figured out what I was saying. There's now read the pass in a page block. All fixed. 2 real defects. Okay, nice. Okay, all the pictures are in, guys. Pictures are in. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, we got 1 dislike. So we are now back to 9 likes. I don't need to do push-ups. What? That's crazy. Somebody unliked the stream. I'm sorry, guys. All right, then let's do them all of them thoroughly end to end. Make sure everything is implemented. I don't care how many of these are there. I just want to make sure my agent is the smartest agent to ask anything about anybody's Instagram, connecting to it, about competitors, about whatnot. Like, you know, all the features. So if we have achieved it or if we can achieve it, just go ahead, implement everything thoroughly end to end 100%. And then uh, make sure that run an implementation loop and make sure whatever we are implementing is solid, is thorough, and do not stop until there is nothing more to it. Only stop or merge the loop, converge the loop once we have nothing more, right? Go ahead and do it. Also make a checklist and then start so we can track exactly how many. What we figured, oh, sorry guys. My bad. What we figured, questions class is catalog this round, each 294, question class from round 1, 2, 3, 190. Listings answer that can produce already. Let me just check one more thing. Is it using my usage? Get metric series, get content breakdown, get hard performance. There are a lot of questions. All right, guys. So we have this where video is running. Nice. Videos, we have literally on the last few things. Then we'll see the video number 5. And I think this should be it. To be honest, I want it to be it. And okay, yeah, all of this we have to do, guys. Hey, Z. We are just making our agent smarter and smarter, guys. These are not new features. These are all agent things. I'm just trying to make the agent as smart as possible. So this statement actually should hold true. The statement that we have on our homepage, ask anything about your Instagram. This should actually hold. That's what I want to do. Yeah, that's true. 3.7 flashes on another line only in terms of crazy. Guys, I think my RAM usage is skyrocketing. Yep, 92%. I just saw. I think I need to close this. I need to close. Oh, it's almost done. Let's not close this. Let's not close this. Let's see. Only a few things left. Let's see what happens. 4 of the 6 are already done. Okay, I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it. How much usage? Context, 9% context used, 94,000 tokens, reasoning. I like this breakdown. Again, another harness guy. Are just building harnesses left, right, and center. I should not start another session because my sessions are already taking up so much RAM. What can I close? Close this. Free up some RAM space. Second, huh, guys? I'm gonna read chat on phone for some time. The RAM is skyrocketing. That happens, I might need to stop the stream. Let's see, it's on 89% by the way. I'm not kidding. 89%, 90%. It's a 32 GB RAM and it's on already 90%. That's crazy. Because there are 5 agents running, then all these things that they run, all these pictures and everything that they like, and what. Yeah, that's why. %86 RAM. Yeah. What are you doing? Orville, we are working on multiple things. We are, of course, building our video here. The 5th iteration will come in sometime, hopefully. And we are also making our agent smarter. So we just figure out there are few things that our agent still cannot answer. So I'm just giving all those things to agent and trying to make it smarter. That's all. I just got 2 more ideas. I'll just give it to it. If I ask what duration of length videos works on my page, will we be able to answer it? And same thing, maybe I'm asking for my competitor. And I also want to know, because I'm gonna give demo of to a lot of clients, and I can only do it through competitor analysis. Basically, I'll add that person's details in competitor, and then I'll ask like multiple like to the agent so that can fetch the answer. So is everything built around it, like whatever data points we get for a competitor analysis? Can I ask questions on each of those data points, be it which is their most performing post, why did it perform, how did it perform? Can you write a script for me, something like this again? Or what is the duration of videos, like length of videos that work for them? What are their top 3 posts? Why did they work? What are their content buckets? Do we have all this in for our competitors? Like, I really want, because we built the intelligence system for our own profile posting. Do we have an intelligence system place for competitors as well? That's what I want to know. 1 like left. Let's do it, guys. Yeah, 1 like left, guys. Let's do 10 likes and I'll do 10 push-ups for sure. Make sure you guys do that. Violin, it's all right, man. It's all right. I know, I know. Just don't worry. Don't worry about it. Keep going with your meeting. Oh, yeah. I was just feeling a little lazy now because I was like, everybody's less busy on a Saturday night. I shouldn't have streamed. I was like, cool, let's just stream tomorrow. Anyways, I'm not gonna stream today. Let's stream. That was the intention. We have our 5 agents running right now, which is crazy. The memory seems to stable back. Now it's again 73%. It has released some memory. Let's see what happens. 133 files changed on stream. On stream. 10 likes done, guys. 10 likes done. Damn. We have to do push-ups then. Let me play some music. Give me a second. Gurkirat. Gurkirat is the 10th like. Let me put some music, guys. Let me put some music and then let's do some push-ups. Not today, even though it's gone. What is happening? Let me put some music. Not this. No, don't lose streaks. No, don't lose streams. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm not doing because I'm gonna go out, enjoy one day of the week. But yeah, day after we'll do again. Don't worry. All right, guys. Let's do 10 push-ups. If any of you would like to join, please do join with me. Let's do 10 push-ups, guys. Some W's in the chat, guys. Some W's in the chat. Done with 15. Let me just change the count. We can't do that, guys. We have a very interactive interface. Yay! Meme Gyan is here. Meme Gyan is asking, what are you making? Sure, man. Let me show you what exactly I'm making. You can check it out yourself. Sorry. We are building Synclify. Synclify is basically an agent that runs your Instagram. It basically works for creators, brands, and agencies. You can ask anything and everything with Synclify. You can ask it about your content, its performance, your competitors, your ads, meta ads for your competitors also now. Sorry. And then let's say DM automation, invoicing, collaboration management, every single thing. Every single thing you can imagine about Instagram, we have built it. So this is our platform. See all of this? This is what we have built basically. I feel really good, guys. This is the glyph we made. It's really nice. It's really come out nice. Yep. So this is what we have built, man. Nice. Yep. Nice. Thank you, Arul. Thank you. Let's go, guys. Let's go. And yeah, rest everything I think is more or less done. Just a final few touches, final few things we are doing before we launch the platform, testing it out thoroughly from every perspective. So, users don't face a lot of issues, but it's a never ending game. So, yeah, just working it out. And today we are creating the demo videos. And the demo video is being created right now. Let's see what the output is. It takes a lot of time, by the way. It takes almost like an hour or so to create one video because of the detailing that we do. And it's completely AI generated. Again, the demo video as well. Just a quick tip. It's an amazing idea, but the name is a bit off. Like it is not so aesthetic and it's hard to remember. Rest it looks amazing. I understand Gurkirat. So I'll tell you why I came up with this name. When I came up with this name, this is like almost 2 years back when I came up with the name. It's called Synclify because I wanted to be sync plus simplify. Okay. That made it Synclify. That's how I got to this name. And now it is trademarked, it is everything registered and all of that. So I cannot change the name now. But yeah, hopefully the thing is, any name is difficult when you hear it for the first time. Hopefully it catches up, right? That's our intention. We market it so good that people know what Synclify is. That's the aim we are building towards. What's it? Does that sound like a better idea? Like that's the mindset I have. Like I want to make it so popular that everybody knows it, right? Even if it's a little tough name, it's not very simple, very quick, but it should be catchy enough for people to know it. Synclify, Synclify, right? Just say it a few times yourself. Maybe you'll understand what I'm trying to say. But I appreciate the tip, man. Thank you. All right. Here we have a few happening. Have a lot of things happening. I don't know why this is not merged yet. Should have been merged by now. And this has to be the start. Like competitor analysis is so important for a creator perspective, brand perspective, everything, because they want to do that. And intelligence needs to be there. The thorough intelligence that we can, like a complete intelligence system like we have for our own pro. Right. I think we build it in meta intelligence, like meta ads competitors. I don't know if we have it for our own so organic competitor. We have to check for that and figure out according. All right, guys. Should I give it like a new session? Let's start this in a new session. Why to wait? Why to wait? Some more questions that I have for our agent and intelligence can possibly answer. Let me know on these. And make sure you loop the complete idea to give me and making 100% sure that we have not missed anything. All right. Like if it was pre-decided and from the heart, then I guess you should keep on with it. Yeah, man. I know. It is from the heart, to be very honest. When I came with this idea and the logo, I was really pumped. So let's roll with it. Let's see with time, because I think all of this matters nothing in front of like if I can't get an audience, right? I mean, just users. So the focus simply is to get more users, to get more customers. If we get them, it does not matter whether it's not Synclify, it's Google, it's Facebook, it's whatever. Right. So that's the point. And I want to market it in such a way that everybody will understand what Synclify. Right. That's the aim. That's the game we are playing. So let's hope for the best. All right, guys. All the six agents are running now. Crazy. Yesterday night also same thing happened. I was coding till like 5 a.m. and I got like 6 agents running at that time because I was like, oh, I had to fix this bug like in any way. And I spent the whole night on it. Whole night. And then I slept at 5, woke up at 10 for work. Then I slept in the afternoon for 3 hours. That was good. And tomorrow is Sunday. I'm not gonna wake up anytime early for sure. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up maybe like at 12. I'll wake up once, I know, because of my sleep cycle, but then I'll sleep again and wake up like at 12. That's the plan for tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow, after a very long time, I'm gonna give myself a little bit of a break. Like I'll work in the afternoon. I need to work on a few things, iOS app and stuff. But yeah, not gonna beat myself. If you know what I mean. Quick. This whole thing should be Questions classes catalog this round. Follow-up turns. Okay, the checklist. And one thing I also want to know is that, and one thing I definitely want to know is our agent can explain everything on our own platform, right? Like what feature is where, how to use any feature, what that feature will tell you. That is something that have to be there 100%. Let's see. Here it is just testing things out. Let's see what happens. What else is going on, guys? How's your weekend going? Do you guys have any weekend plans? Or are you at home? At some place else? What's the plan like? God is asking. Oh, it seems like, guys, we have the video number 5. We have the video number 5. It seems so. Who is excited to see the video number 5? Something like Hickfield's Academy. What is Hicksfield Academy? I know what Hicksfield is. I mean, why do you say Hicksfield Academy? Like Synclify? Hicksfield Academy. Movie making, UGC, and social media, they are in video generation. They have nothing to do with what Synclify does. Like, it's not even a comparison. Okay, it's done. Yep, it's done. Who's excited? Orville is here. Show. Yep. I think Orville is most excited in a while today. To check the video. Don't keep your hopes up high, Orville. We have no idea what we are dealing with here. We have no idea. But let's hope. Take a second. Okay, this is the video that we have gotten. What do we think, guys? What do we think? Way better. Way better in terms of what it is speaking and what it is showing. Way better. Definitely way better. I think this is the best version we have made so far because it definitely is saying and showing most of the things right. I just feel at some places you have not added the right images, especially in carousel, you have kept it blank. You should add any of the images that I've shared with you. Even when we are announcing, initially that whether it's brands, creators, agents, you have not used the right picture. Try to use, think thoroughly as per logically. Apart from that, voice wise, there is a lot of moaning kind of a voice, not like a professional crisp voice that's coming out. There is no flow in it. Sometimes there is a overlap of voice, sometimes on screen, sometimes there is a break in the voice which is not looking good. I don't think you have checked everything thoroughly, and I want you to do that. There are a lot of things frame by frame we can make it better. The transition between the frames is not so transition between the slides is not so. All of that we can work upon. Sometimes the arrows and all of that is not at the proper place. The highlight is still not proper on each and every. So all these things is something we need to improve. I do not want us to just what's the word, guys, for nazarandaz? Overlook. My bad. I was just thinking, what's the word for nazarandaz? Overlook any of the nitty-gritty. Let me also compact it. We have to make this the best video possible. And I think there is still a long way to go. The boxes, the designs that you have created for a lot of answers are overlapping with the text. They're not as clean as I would like them to be. So many things. If you'll go frame by frame, you'll see it yourself. From the creative perspective, you can do much, much better. If you want, I can give this task to GPT 5 points or Fable. Let me know. But do it. Like, if you want references, you can look at anywhere on the Google, like online. You can see the kind of vibe we go with our website, the landing site, the main app, everything. You have the whole thing, especially at the end where we are announcing an editor and this or this. The voice is not properly coming out there. And these are just some of the examples that I have given you. Can you thoroughly check each and everything, each and every frame, prove it? On each slide, think from the creative point what you can do, then think again, then keep improving till you possibly can, and then give me the best video. Where there are still a lot of places where there is audio doubling, sometimes the audio just fades away. A lot of things are happening, and you need to fix all of it. Amazing, dude. Thank you, Gurkirat. I suggest spend few more bucks. Contact a motion design because your product will look amazing. Orville, I will do it, but I want the video to be 100% made by AI. That's how I want this video to be. I know that will improve this video a lot, even with like very less money, but I don't want to do that. I'm telling because it's bad, but small thing, it's hard for AI. I know it is, but let's see whatever AI can do the best. Give me a second. Huh? Sorry, guys. Yeah, was. But yeah. So I know that will improve a lot, but I want to keep it 100% with AI. Tell to add morphing keyword. What is that? Can you explain me? I'll ask it. But can you explain me what that is? Morphing keyword. I just saw bug. All bug, guys. That's why I got up. Where it again? Was somewhere around my team. All right. What is morphing keyword, Orwell? Okay. Continue ahead. Let's finish all the 20 items thoroughly and, of course, do the implementation verification loop. Make sure that there's nothing more to build and everything is thoroughly built. And also, check this. check on Google. It's hard to explain perfectly. Okay, okay. Morphing. Morphing keyword can refer to unique concept of visual motion techniques computational. Text morphing. Process of animating one word type so it fluidly transfer and melts into a completely different word. Oh, okay. Got it. I got it. Add it. Use the best techniques of motions and animations and stuff. I think one of such technique is morphing keywords. So see if you want to use it. I'm not saying we definitely use it. I'm just giving you one example. You can research yourself, you can think creatively and then put some. So don't do it something to impress me or as I am saying. Do it because you think it will make more sense. All right, done, done, done. Morphing. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, my bad. Done. Technique is morphing. Okay, done. Done. Given the prompt, let's see. Okay. Where is the competitor? It's not a stub. A demo script question by question. Something that I want. This is something that I want as is. Let me save this guy. Because when we'll give marketing demos, we need to have it prepared. Cool. Yep, yep. But it will take a lot of time, man. I think you'll only be able to see it tomorrow. It takes an hour to run one loop. And I have no intention of working till then, like streaming till then. All right, let me see. So think thoroughly about this intelligence. I said, I want everything to be as good as our own system. Loop until you have figured out everything about the competitors as intelligent as possible. All the data points based on all the information. So do that and then we'll start working on it. Make the checklist involving every single thing. All right, and then we will work. Guys, I found the bug. Give me a second. I just found the bug. So some sort of like a small bug. These rains have made mosquitoes and bugs appear from it. X, oh, you have shared something, some links. Uh, is it AI automation explainer concept? Yeah, yeah. These videos I've seen. So my intention is not to build something like this. But yes, I get what you're saying. Let's check the other link as well. Dart front. Nice. It's nice to look at. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Got what you're saying. I don't think we can. I'll save these two. I'm not sure if this will be able to read it from X. I have to download and give it. Probably. I'll see. And even then, it won't be able to read it properly. But I've saved it for now. Let's see. Let's see after the fifth iteration. But thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks for these inputs. Means a lot as always. All these are running. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why is this not done? I'm just shocked. I just gave it like two small issues to fix on landing site. What is wrong with this? Run the bento drift, egg drift prog. Just went to check. I don't know what all. I don't know. I don't know. This is done. Thank God. Something is done. Thank God. What the reference actually was. What was build, layout, look, motion and interaction. Great. Verified. Things you should know. I killed 6 Chrome processes. 9 nodes. Fails and none are mine. Every dot stopped. Okay. So everything is done over here, right? All right. No, I gave you examples. See normally how SaaS explain. Yes, yes, yes. I saw. But I don't like that sort of explainer video. I generally don't like. I like more explaining videos where I'm actually explaining it very easy. What exactly the product is on. I understand what you're saying, but yeah, and that's definitely a great help, man. I'll just use it for sure. If next time the sixth iteration does not come out good. Oh, which reminds me, I have to save this iteration. Otherwise, it will get overwritten. Second, guys. Uh, 5, fifth one, right? The black and dragging the hub node. That's okay. The 9 frame are not mine. Okay, so let's close this. Let's close this agent. I hope I have to. I got to close this also. Type check and lint. This is gonna take some time. This is gonna take some time. This definitely is gonna task. Almost 180 small task it had. The worst part is I did not create a checklist. I don't know how far along are we. I'm not good at After Effects. I'm very beginner, so I would have helped you. No worries, man. Orville, I have an editor who is very good at After Effects, but I don't want to do that. These kind of videos will do once we'll get to somewhere, right? Initially, the idea is to spend least, make the best, and promote it accordingly. I want to promote that this whole thing was built using that. Was checking your website when logging in with Google. It asks to confirm age and terms and condition, but since that login option is the top of the page, while those TNC are at the bottom, it becomes a bit confusing finding the options. Yep. Gurkidrat, I know. I built it on purpose that way. To be honest, if you ask me, because I wanted you to check everything. Uh, I don't want to keep those TNCs and everything on top. It will not make any sense. And without I ask you to check those boxes, it won't make sense for me to sign you up. You're getting my point. So there are both the things. And I would suggest do not sign up, do not buy any plan as of now. Things are still broken in a lot of context. So do not go beyond sign up. Anyways, you'll hit by the paywall, but do not pay or anything. Brother, please check my AI by searching for Irixsil on Google. IrisXI. User vibe to lyrics. I would suggest, man, please do one thing. We have a Discord channel in the description. Just go to that. There is a channel called Share Projects. Just drop the exact link there. I'll open it and see it on stream. Like, spend 5 minutes just looking for these options. Oh, is it? Maybe I should like take the user there. Cool. I'll see what I can do. I don't want to definitely put it on top. Will not make any sense. But let's see. If I work on After Effects, highly taking time stuff. So these days I avoid. Yeah, no worries, man. Don't unless you need to. Why do? Why do? Yep. Just put it on Discord, man. I'll check it and let me know once you put it. Do you like to use Clerk? I've heard it this word somewhere. Let me search. I might have heard it. Authentication and user management. Organizes files, types, documents, and manages records. Office clerk say, oh, sorry. Purpose built for more than authentication completes user management. I built it native. Now, why do I need it like using any other platform? What will be the benefit? Like I've built my own native only, na, or will like native login and everything. You can simply build your native one. Why to use anything else? Okay, superb. All right. So if everything is planned, let's move on and finish everything thoroughly, completely end to end. Make sure everything is 100% functional and working, nothing is breaking or incomplete, and also run a loop on implementation to make sure wherever it was required to implement, whatever it was required, everything is yeah. So why to use Clerk if you already have like if you possibly can build a native one? I try to avoid third-party integrations as much as possible. Yeah, vibe coded apps, guys. This is just something I have realized. Like I do not want to use third-party integrations unless I really have to. I try to build it native. Also, yesterday I had this realization, guys, post stream when I was solving those bugs and everything. Everybody says that you can build anything with vibe code by vibe coding, and I agree. You can possibly build 90% of stuff if you are a good vibe code, if you're a great vibe code. But to get it to production really takes a lot of things. I have been building things for the last 1 month on Synclify. We are literally at the end game. I mean, everything is there. Platform is also live. We are just waiting for final approval. But I personally feel when it comes to testing and figuring out each and everything, the usage and third party integrations and all of that, then the restrictions, the pricing, it really is something. It really is. And for someone who has no background in AI, it's difficult. It's a little difficult. Like, I mean, in development and AI. So, yeah, like that's something that I was just thinking. Authentication will be more secure and there are many ways to sign up. Yeah, that is true. It's just I've built it natively again, so why to? I agree with you on Sadhara. Yeah, exactly, Orwell. So I avoid third party if I have to, I'll do. But if I possibly can avoid, I avoid. Don't put TNC on top, but what you can do is empty up the page a bit. For example, for signing up with email, you can just ask mail on that page and the name and pass on the next page. So the TNC becomes visible on page. Ah, that's a good idea. Good idea, man. Let me just see my website once. By Cognito, so I am not logged in. So I have this, right? Okay, let's go to the sign up page. We're saying about this. So you have to select whether you're a creator or brand, and then you have all of this, and you have to confirm these two things to sign up. Interesting. So you're saying on the first page of sign up, we only take email. But did it not give you any pop up, right? You must have gotten a pop up, Gurkirat, when you were trying to sign up with Google without selecting this. Like if I'll do this, it says account type required. Okay. It says account type. Oh, this is another bug. If I'm on my small screen and I just do this, cutting out. Oh, is it because my tab is not cutting out? This is not a bug. So it says select to type your account. I selected. Then it says Please confirm your age and accept terms and conditions to sign up with Google. And then it does this. Interesting. I'll select this now. Then what it'll say? Please confirm this. Okay, again. On sign up. I'll think about it. Gurkira, thank you. Thank you so much for the feedback, man. I'll think about it. Let's not change it in one go, but I'll 100% keep this in mind, man. And let's see if a few more people will say this, right? I'll take in feedback and I'll keep you posted as well. And thank you so much for the feedback. That's what I want, guys. Go through the complete website and give me your feedbacks. All right, let's continue and finish everything. Not stop before that. Oh, the loop about as well. Just refer to my previous prompts and how much you see, guys? Have we touched 30% yet or not? In 2 days, by the way. 2 days, 30% done. Damn. 30% already on Opus 5. I have 7 more days, 5 more days to go. Mr. Valen is back. How was your meeting, man? How was your meeting? Hello, 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 hello. What's happening? Literally have 5 agents running. I hope this one gets stopped. I don't even know why this is keep running. It's just finding bugs of animations and stuff. But I get very scared, guys. Whenever I run any code for front end, especially on landing site, and it keeps working, I get so scared. I just hope it does not mess up anything. I just hope it does not reduce any animations and all of that. I just really get scared. Because I can see you're using in bigger screen, but on a laptop it's not much inside a screen. Got it, got it, got it. No, Virginia, I absolutely appreciate that, man. And that makes a lot of sense. I'm just saying, since we are giving those pop-ups, I just want to feel and see if our actual customer also feel the same way, then we'll plan something out. I'll 100% plan something. Even I'll have to move it above, I'll do it. It was good but exhausting. Was it with a your team or was it with a client or something? Who was it? All right. Because it can change the build. The Vision arm is not running on your account either. Once explain me what this Vision arm is. Simply use Cowork to feel a beta tester tried with Figma tool. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea, Orville. Like I just give access to Cowork with my browser and ask it to test the whole tool out. That's a very, very, very good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that maybe on stream tomorrow. I mean on Monday. Let's do that. I'll do it once offline also, and then let's do it on Monday also. Perfect. Perfect. Makes sense. Yes, I think this makes a lot of sense. Let's do it for my own account as well, for competitors also, for if you want, we can do it for ads also. I don't know what all. If we possibly can do it, nothing like it. Let's implement it thoroughly and completely and loop until everything is done. Make sure everything is 100% functional and proper. And everything needs to follow our design language. Wherever, however, and whatever it is, it follows our design language, does not clutter stuff, should be easily seen and explained. And also make sure to see and tell me how much usage of AI will it take? Like, will it increase our AI usage? That is also something we have to understand. Cowork. Cowork would use a lot of tokens. Yes. Want some money, so I am looking to get some projects with team and then calls with people in my network. Got it. Got it. Great, man. Great. Just keep going. Don't give up. These things take time, Violin. I trust me. These things take what time. and let them take time, because you'll feel proud of these days when you were, pushing yourself, taking these calls just to find right customers, right opportunities to make money. You'll enjoy it. Uh, want money? Yep, yep, yep. I'm sure. Cowork would use it. Yeah, yeah, it will, for sure. In the sign up page, the bottom text, what is was it meant to be marquee text? Where? Where? Which one? Oh, sorry. My PC is starting to lag, guys. Let me check the usage. 82% lag. How much it is lagging ideally? Where are you saying? Login, sign up. Which text? This one? All of this? Yeah, yeah. All of this I want to be animated properly. I've given all of this also, guys, just to mention, right? Meta business partner, meta verified. So basically, people can trust us. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. I'm enjoying it. I have connected with a few HRs. I don't know why, but I was able to connect with them, so I did. Oh, perfect, perfect. But what for HR? You're saying why? I didn't get you. Use Opus 5 High to use Cowork. If your site have too many features, it's gonna be hectic. Oh no, I'm gonna use Opus 5 Medium, man. Opus 5 High is way too much. Opus 5 High will take me like crazy. Yeah, yeah, it's supposed to move. It's showing different features. Is it not moving for you? It's like constantly on a loop, just like how you see. And once you'll go there, it will stop for you to read. So that's what it is. Right? Okay. Done all three plus one more. Oh, perfect. Okay, great. I think if the all the work is done, we can stop server or whatever it is and be done with this session. Crazy, man. Crazy. Opus 5 don't use, man. For Cowork, stay with Opus 5 medium. Opus 5 high, I mean, don't use. With Cowork, you have to stay with Opus 5 medium. If you have a very, very complex task, then maybe Opus 5 high. Otherwise, Cowork will take your usage like anything. All right, nothing is committed. Everything is done. Superb. This is also done, guys. 4 sessions remain. And then there were 4. Okay. Not broken. Yeah. Cool, cool. All right, all right. 10 competitors is like what part? Yes. The vision work is off the table. Leaves competitor plan. Ads already have it. Is not broken. Okay, so whatever you have figured out, just do it accordingly, orally for ads. I feel for 10 competitors, $3.9 is a lot. So just optimize it in the perfect way, like how and what exactly we need to do. If there are no ways, then it's a different. But I think we should only do it for competitors also, some initial posts on. Let's not do it like 100 posts or something. Let's do a max of like 30 posts for competitors. So that will reduce our cost. So first tell me what it will be for, let's say 30 posts, and then let's move on to the rest of the work thoroughly and completely end to end. But first, let me know. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Hello, sir. Hello, Rahul. Hello. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Like, I love those cool animated websites because as an HFT intern, the interface we use are shittier than government websites, but that is what required. Ah. Do you like our website, Gurkirat? Do you like our website? I don't know why I was just chatting with a few HR, just keeping opportunities open. Okay, instead of keeping sign up with a email form open completely, you can add button for sign up with email and then show that form. Yeah, Violet, I think Gurkirat recommended the same thing. Just have that email and then open the sign up form. I'm considering it. I'll think more on it and then let's see. It will declutter the UI. Yes, yes. I will think more on it for sure, man. Let's see what happens. Gurkirat also did the same thing. 30 competitors. Perfect. This is good. Transcribe 6 outlier reads. Perfect. I think we can also transcribe, let's say, around 15 reels. That should be fine. And yeah, then let's do that. I think that is perfect. Let's go ahead, do it thoroughly, completely end to end, and make sure everything is proper. Just one thing, if a user anytime asks to transcribe or study any particular reel from a competitor or from their own, I hope we can do that through it. Check for that too and just keep going, keep finishing the checklist, make everything 100% functional and then loop it. Beautiful, dude. Thank you, Gurkirat. It took us a lot of time to build. Community is definitely the one to thank you, thank from. But yeah, I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Yes, Rahul, I'm doing well. Just doing the last stream of the week. Guys, should I only stream like after 12 midnight? People come after 12 midnight. When I stream like after 10:30 onwards, between 10:30 to 12, hardly anybody stays active. Everybody just comes after 12 midnight and then starts to be active. It's crazy. All right, guys, here our video is being created. Wow, it's going to take a lot of time, guys. I don't think you'll be able to see the 6th iteration on stream today. All these agents. Crazy. Let me check my usage. 82% memory usage, guys. It's not 90, so I'm happy. By the way, this is because there is a lot of leak. Okay. This is a lot of leak. And this happens. It happens like crazy. Lol. Yeah, man. You won't be able to see. Marquee not scrolling on my device. Oh, is it? Damn. We'll see. We'll see, Mr. Violin. I don't know why is that not scrolling. Guys, like the stream if you're enjoying. Yes, guys, please make sure to like the stream if you're enjoying, if you're having fun, if you're learning. Please make sure to like the stream. That means a lot. Four agents running. Reseed and recapture the ads thread. Yep. And Violin, thank you so much, man, for the pictures. We have used some pictures from it. Means a lot, man, always. Bro, animation not working on my side scroll animation marquee. Maybe it's my device issue. Maybe. So understand from this perspective also, right, Violin? It's not just about your device. There will be a lot of devices across the world on which our level of animation might not work because could be a device issue, could be a browser issue, could be anything. So my intention with website was that without the animation also everything should look pretty and nice. And that's what I will always keep following and checking. Like even if there is zero animations on the whole website, it should still function in a way that it does not feel like it breaks anything, right? So that's something that I want for the website. How far along I started it, right? Quite far. It'll take a lot of time. When I open Reddit, my feed filled with SaaS. Every day people are building and trying their luck. People are going crazy. Yeah, or I also feel the same way, man. And I was actually feeling a little demotivated today. Trust me, I was. at times it gets difficult, right? When you're a solo founder and you're trying to build something. And of course, few of my companies have not worked as I expected it to be. So it feels a little demotivated at times. And then when you open social media, especially Instagram, Reddit, X, when every other person is launching a new app, they are like launching screenshots, my app in doing 10,000 customers, 100,000 in revenue, and all of that. And then you look at your project and be like, it's not even launched yet. And I have put so much work into it. And it's not anywhere. Will it work? Will it not work? What will people think about it? Will anybody even use it? Have I built too much? Like so many thoughts rush into your mind, and it's very hard to stay sane at that point of time. Just, focus on building, just focus on marketing and all of that. It definitely gets a lot. And then at the same time, let's say your code breaks or your platform breaks or feature breaks. And then you are more stressed. Damn, this is also not working now. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with my platform? Like so many thoughts. So many thoughts. It's crazy. No, I only have 8 GB RAM and 512 SSD. I have modified my system a lot to support my work. Okay. So if you have less RAM, my only suggestion is go with Linux. Linux is perfect for low RAM laptops and PCs. I have done that myself when I only had 8 GB RAM. And Linux is really, really good at it. Okay, it is stopping. Why is it stopping? Compacted. I have compacted your chat. Do not stop till all 20 are done. And also then the loop that I told you about on the implementation. Make sure everything thoroughly implement. Just wanted to ask, your logo is purple, but the third color in entire website is that deep pink. Yes, it's called what is the color? Like, is there any reason for it? Because it is market the logo a bit alienated. I 100% agree, Gurkirat. So let me tell you the story. Why is it like this? So the logo was designed 2 years back. At that time, purple is my favorite color as well. Plus, I really liked the logo. So I thought, let's give it the logo, purple and everything. Then what happened? Purple became the slop of vibe coding website. If a vibe coded website looks purple, it's a complete slop. And with black and white, the theme that I was going with, purple was not looking good. So then I was exploring more colors, and then I came to this color, magenta sort of a color. And then I was like, this is really going with the vibe of the. This is really going with the website, and that's how I thought let's use this. So far I am going to use this. You have an option, by the way, in the main app. You get an option to change that color. Let me show you. In main app, like once you'll see over here in settings, there is somewhere, yeah, you can change the color. You have a few colors to play around with. Yeah, it will change those colors on the main app. Okay, it will make purple and all. But I personally really liked this color, so I'm keeping this. That's what. But I've given that option. Because I like this color looks cooler than purple, but it was not looking cooler on the logo. So yeah, it's a little off, but I was like, it's okay. It need not to be, everything need not to be perfect, right? Some imperfections are better. Like these are stories of my imperfection. True, like finger cross scenarios. Yeah, man, absolutely true. So it's very hard. I also sometimes struggle to stay motivated. You must feel that I do not, but I do feel that struggle to feel motivated. A lot of times. It's not easy. I'm a mechanical engineer by profession and Linux doesn't support those software. Right. Yes, Linux don't support a lot of softwares. True that. Yeah, then Windows is your game. Optimize it as much as you can. Those are shades for 50 to 950 based on brand color. Yep. So yeah, Gurkirat. I mean, thank you so much, man, for all these inputs. Like these are putting a lot of thoughts in my head. Like in future, somebody will ask me what will I answer. So really, really appreciate this, Gurkirat, for you to take out time and figuring all these things. Okay. There is one more funny thing, guys. Okay. So every night I try to finish as much work as possible on Synclify. Like I do almost everything that I possibly can. And then next day and I sleep with the thought, oh damn, tomorrow I'm just gonna enjoy and do just one agent and let it run for marketing or whatever, right? That's my thought process. Next day, before even I sleep, I start to get these new thoughts. Okay, what if my agent can do this? What if I can do this with my agent? And I just keep writing them, okay? And the next morning, I open and then I start one session. Then I figure out another session. Then I figure out another session. In 1 hour, I have like five another sessions running, fixing five different things, adding five different things. And it's so, so, so bad. I feel so bad at that point of time. But why am I doing this? Till at 30. I think by the time I'll end mine tonight, it will be 35. I just want these three sessions to get completed ASAP. So, and I'll push them. 180 files are changed. Crazy. World Comp. Hi. Hi, World Comp. How you doing, man? How you doing? What's up? Welcome to the stream, man. I'm thinking about closing the stream soon, so I'll save my energy and just keep working offline today. I don't want to stress myself out a lot. I've already done that for the last few days. Today, I was thinking to take a little chill. I envy his works. He's so skilled, man. Check. Tyler Drenth. Tyler Drenth, something like that. He's 18. Crazy. If Figma toolbar was a radial kit. Playing around with shaders on UI. Recents. He's like a designer, right? Rejected explorations for Atio. Yeah, like he's the technical talented guy figuring out each and everything, just like you, Orville, basically. Like figuring out each element, figuring out each thing that you're trying to put, and then basically, yeah, I get what you're saying. Sorry. People don't value only with vibe coded apps all these things. I like even including someone like me, I'm looking at it, I'm feeling good about it, but I will never value these things if it is costing me much and I cannot, I'm just starting out. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Makes sense. Oh wow, finally this closed. Everything is built and verified. Final report. 180 items. Wow, great. 7 items in planar, none doable from a repository. Proper position. One real payment. SAC code. Okay, perfect. And Indian client with no plans on its own. Still open, generally commercial. An agency client with no plans of its cost this much against no. No, but we will be charging for every agency client if we're adding it. Okay, I figured out the issue. If animations are turned off in the windows, then none of your animation works. But that is the issue with Apple as well. Ah, got it. So, Violent, do one thing for me if you possibly can. Go through my complete website, okay, and see how your user experience is. Does it become very bad when there are no animations, or does it like okayish? Can you share me maybe a screen recorded video as well on Discord? No, he made that with Figma. Yeah, yeah, that I got it. He must have made that with like tools. What I'm saying, it's crazy that people don't really value such stuff who are not into this domain, who are not very technical. I don't think this his age is 18 because of his work. He's saying that, so you have to take it on the paper or not. You can check it on the stream as well. No. I don't want to bother the stream. You getting it? If I'll switch off my Windows animations, I don't know what else will get affected. And I don't want that definitely. I'll check it offline. Yes, that I can do. But on stream, I can't. Go to Windows, search animation. Yeah. But on stream, it might make it look so laggy. So I don't want to do that. That's why I'm saying. That's the only reason I'm saying. Why is it stopping again? The UI surface phase 7 order you must follow. Rather show you where your competitive brands fight. No, it's all right. I trust your intelligence and your work. Don't worry about it. Just finish all the nines. Just follow our language. Make sure everything is not so cluttered and everything is simple. I am okay with you. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and finish everything. Do not stop before everything is that loop that I'm talking on. Okay, no problem. Yeah. I'll do it offline. I'll share a screen recording if you possibly can. I know I ask a lot of you, but a lot from you, but I really appreciate it, man. I don't even know how to thank you for all of this. Maybe once we'll get some money, we'll start to, and then I'll thank you with that. That is the only way I can think of. So intricate, man. Yep. So intricate. I think that's what I'm saying, right? For you, it's like really intricate. For me, it's like, okay. So it's the perspective. Oh, man. How much of our video is done, guys? Do we have a checklist update? Or is it not updated yet? I don't think checklist updated. Sorry. Yep, checklist tips still stays stuck here. I'm guessing we must be somewhere around here at least. Fix the last two needles and rerun the gate. Charge is on by default at 0. I got wrong. Resolve agency treats an agency covered client as entitled, but the agency consult for a client with no plan of their own. The dashboard would let them in, and I figure branch next door. Here today, but it's real. 1 minute. Yes, let's please do this thoroughly. This issue, I do not want this because everything should get definitely, but also loop on this to make sure wherever it needs changed, wherever the build needs to happen, it's happening. They're not missing anything. Hi, World Cup says hi. Hi, World Cup. I said hi to you. I'm not sure if you missed my reply. Hi, World Cup. How you doing, man? What do you do? Welcome to the stream. Try to figure out how far are we. Type check. Read the make inbox and agency marker site. Recapture, change page, scroll offset. Okay. Let's see if I can figure. Remarker. Yeah, this is done. This is fixed pin placements. I think this is what is happening. This is what is happening. Real photographs we have not started yet. So fixed pin placements is currently happening. So it's gonna take another 1 hour or half an hour. Pictures are not in, right? After this only, I think it will start to put. Both these are almost 9 things are left here. How many things are? Quite a lot of things are left here. And here it's converged for it to finally converge again. Hi, bro. Cappers here. Oh, Cappers, this is you. Account error. Just came an hour back from another hackathon and I got second place. I posted on LinkedIn Sanskar Thorat. I will happy if you see it. Yeah, sure, sure. Just do one thing, na cappers. Put that link on Discord. I'll just open the direct link. Can you please do that for me? Just put it on Discord. And congratulations, man, guys. Congratulate Capverse. He just got placed second in the hackathon. That's a big deal. What did you build, Capverse? What did you build? Have you tried Grok Voice Think Fast 2.0? So I am using Grok Voice in this Synclify, by the way, Orwell. We are using Grok Voice because it's cheaper and better. And so that's why I thought, why not use Grok Voice? Would you like to give us a demo if you're not busy? Of Synclify? Or of what? Which demo? Or okay, yeah, yeah. Just paste it and let me know which channel you have pasted it on. I'll pick it from there. 85%. Gonna be crazy. And the file I'm gonna make from this, the playbook is going to be crazy even more. Grok Voice Think Fast 2.0. No, not Think Fast because that's again cost a lot. Just Grok Voice 2.0. The whatever it is, the XAI or something. Uh, and I cannot give you a demo as of now because I have not put the key in. I'm playing without the keys because otherwise what happens is all of this testing that happens, the node testing and all of that takes away all my credits. Yesterday night, one test took 90 rupees almost. Just one testing, one loop of testing. And then I was like, got afraid. I was like, if I'll do 15 more testing, it will like start to wipe out my bank balance. So yeah, that's why I've not put in keys for this to work properly. But I can. And okay, I think I can do a demo on their own page, right? Let's do that. I have seen that. GG bro, yes, yes, yes. Guys, congratulate him. He has just come second in a hackathon. That's a really good thing. API, Grok API, XAPI, SpaceX API. Try for free. Voice agent. Where did it go? I saw it before. I've seen it before. Guys. Voice. Try for free. Skip. How can I try it? Dashboard. Not on dash. Guys, where is it? It has to be somewhere here, right? I've seen it. Have they changed it? Grok Voice Think 1.0. Because if I go to try for free, I just go to my own. There was an option I have tried it before. Text to text, speech to speech. Yeah, it just takes me to my own console and asks me to create an agent and all. I don't know. I don't know. Yep, congrats him, guys. Violin, you have sent me something. What is it? Oh, you have sent me the video. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Thank you, man. Thank you. Very kind of you, Violin. Very kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being so kind towards me. And I will discuss. We'll talk about it later. Don't worry. And thank you so much again. Okay, Violin has shared with me the drive link of how it is looking. Let's check it out, guys. This is without animation, okay, guys? And has he posted it somewhere on LinkedIn? General? Off topic. Yeah, off topic he has posted, right? Yep. Let's look at both the things. What model do you use for testing, dude? I am using a mix of models, by the way. I have Meta's model, I have Luna, I have X, I have Gemini. I have 4 models entangled between each other to give the best performance. There's a lot of complex model that we have. Guys, Sanskar Thorat, CSE undergraduate, 30 teams, 9 made the cut, 2 made the podium. Brocode was one of them. But getting there, that was a real story. Why have you written two words, man? Top 30, top 9, we made it. One wrong when everything could slip away. So we logged in, broke out second place in open innovation track. Everything stopped. Did we get no? Did we lose? Absolutely not. We entered as one of the 30. We fought our way to top 9 and then top 2. That's great, man. Congratulations, man. Congrats. Congratulations. Guys, go ahead. If you would like to, it will be great. Help someone in community. I've just posted his LinkedIn in the chat. Oh, I cannot. It's too big of a link. I'm just posting his profile in the chat then. What is this? It's in Discord then. Just go to Discord and like and comment if you guys would like. Please go ahead and do that. Great. Great, man. What did you build, by the way? Thank you for your feedback. Really matter most. Thank you again. My pleasure, man. Always there. Always there. Thank you so much. And what did you build? The same website? The delivery website or something it was, right? Okay, guys. Let's see how it looks. Okay. Without any animation. Of course, there is no animation on the homepage itself. And all of this looks very stagnant. Okay. Okay. But it's cool. Things are in place. That's cool. Things are clean and in place. So not bad. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it, guys. I'll take it. Oh, our glyph is moving regardless. That's cool. I'll take it, guys. This is a good enough website. If somebody's coming with zero animation, of course, with animation, anything will be better. But I'll still take it. Everything looks so clean that I'm okay with it. What do you guys say? What do you guys think? I don't know how this animation is working. Has it like made it in something else only? Yeah. It's still cool, man. It's still cool. I think it's still cool. Thank you, Violin. Thank you. Yep. Thank you so much. It's still very cool. I personally feel it's still very cool. Thank you. Means a lot, man. What's happening? Read the music arc. Now a gate so defect cannot come in the 5th days. Okay, let's hope this and both are working. In my usage, Muse code wasn't good in coding. Muse Spark. Yeah. I'm not saying for coding, Violin. I'm using it only for my inferencing on Synclify. That is good enough for it. I'm saying not in coding. Coding, you cannot use it. It's basic. It's like Opus 4.6 level, probably. And that's a thing of a past. Yes, the website is good without it. Might get confused the visitor about what's happening. True that, but I think the detailing is in a way that if you are reading it, you'll get an idea. But of course, with animation, it's like way good. But without animation, it's fine, and I'm okay with it. Now I'll only work on front end, guys, if I'll find a bug, or when I have a bigger team, and or if we have revenue flow. I do not want to get into the loop of improvement because there are so many possibilities to improve front end. There is so much to do, and I do not want to get into it. I want to keep things as it is. I think we have done amazing job as the whole community on the website, on each block. That for now it should be fine. In future, we'll see. This literally did 180, by the way. Tell you. Where is it? Sorry. 180 items on both the repos. Crazy. W work. Looks amazing. Great work. Thank you, Rahul. Very kind of you. Thank you, man. What is this? Yeah, this comes in that Milky Bar pack, guys. Have you seen this? You create, like, we used to see these kind of things when we were little, like in my early, like when I was like 5, 6, 7, 10 years, used to see this. There were more complex. This is pretty simple. And you break all these things out and then you build it. It will look something like this. The rocket. It comes in some Milky Bar packet. I know. It really means a lot. I built the app. I showed you legal advisory platform. Oh yeah, legal advisory for gig workers. Your advice about confidence help give me confidence on stage. Please keep me motivating the community. Thank you. Means a lot, man. Means a lot for your kind words. Thank you. I'll try my best to keep motivating. I was just talking, I think, the few minutes back with Orville also that it's hard to stay motivated even for me. But I'm glad I could help. I'm glad. Yeah, the market you're addressing usually don't mess with animations and all, so I don't think that it will be there. And those who keep it off, like me, knows why it's broken. True that, Violin. I think that's a very W point that people who can know how to close it, they will understand what's happening, and that's not even my target audience. My target audience are fully creative people. How funny it is, right? I'm building a tech product for creative people. Let's see what happens. It's a risky thing, but that's why that agent is there for, right? These models and AI stuff seems so cool because in my field, AI is not trustable enough and we got to create and modify stuff on our own. Gurkirat, what do you do, man? What do you do? What are you doing, basically? We used to buy it for 5 rupees for cars and robots. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, cars and all it used to come. There were very little. This is like a little bigger. Those were like small things with lot many pieces. Sorry, sir. Can you please repeat what models do you use? So, Rahul, for building, you're asking, I'm only using Claude. I don't use anything else apart from Claude. In my product, if you're using, I am using Luna. I'm using Muse Spark. I am using Gemini 3.7 Flash. And I'm using XAI, like Grok models. So, 4. HFT, high frequency trader. Oh. So, you are like you do a job or you like a freelancer or what exactly do you do? High frequency. You have those Bloomberg terminals, right? But now AI is entering a lot in that space, if I'm not wrong. I don't know how, what exactly is it solving, but it is like making a entry in that space. How many are left? 1, 2, 3 are left. Then we have just checking. And here, how many? This is wastage. Why? Like writing big files? Edit, 7 lines, 12, 84. Yeah, it's writing. Map the film position. How beats are composed. Nice. DeepSeek was made by a hedge fund as a side project or something. And one of the employees made it right. Oh, is it? I don't know the history. I don't know the story behind DeepSeek. I thought it's with a lab. I don't know if that lab is managed by a hedge fund or something. I don't know the exact story. I'm an intern at Hudson River Trading as a second year student at IIT Mathematics and Computing. Oh wow, Gurkirat. One of my cousin graduated from IIT Delhi Mathematics and Computing in 2016 batch probably. His name is Abhishek Jain. His name is Abhishek Jain. He graduated in 2016 or 15, somewhat like that, from IIT Delhi Mathematics and Computing. But cool, man. I'm glad to have you here. Hudson River Trading. Nice. So is it a remote internship or what is it? Because now it's what? August. The college must have started. Maybe it was something like that only. Let me check. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, man. Demo video packages, renderers, source, Synclify film, dot TypeScript. Synclify film. That sounds so cool. He graduated. Like he was from 2011 to 2006. He had like a 5-year integrated. I remember his rank was 588. I still remember back then. Okay, crazy. Yes, DeepSeek started in 2023 as a side project, internal venture of High Flyer, a quantitative hedge fund in China, founded by Liang Wenfeng. Oh, cool. I think you need a lot of money. That's why hedge funds, big companies, startups, like they do these side things to invest that money into something. Internal venture of High Flyer, a quantitative hedge fund in China founded by Liang Wenfeng. The fund uses its private cluster of high-end NVIDIA GPUs. They must be like already working around with a lot of tech companies, right? And DeepSeek is the worst model right now out of China. He's better, Quen is better. There are 4 models, right? DeepSeek, Quen, and what is the fourth one, guys? And Kimi or Quen both better than DeepSeek. Yeah, money or computer, exactly. All right, guys. Oh, apparently we have our sixth. Okay, we'll close stream after this. Okay, we have almost. It will take another 5-10 minutes, I'm guessing. The sixth version of our video. Are you guys excited? Orville, are you still here? We'll have it in another, I think, 5-10 minutes. But yeah, almost there. But I can see the checklist is almost done. We are just rendering and audit every beat, fix what frames show. Oh, damn. It can go in a ugly loop. Let's see what happens. That's the only concern. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Another 10 minutes and then we'll also close the stream on that high point. Hopefully, you get it in 10 minutes. Demand, yeah, finish. Duration band. Crazy. Yep, Orville is here. Orville is here. Let's see. Let's see. Render died at frame 1672. Let me reproduce it as a still to see the error. Damn. Let's do it. But I'm guessing it will take another 10-15 minutes, man. Not so quick. Not so quick. One built at runtime and not checked. That is exactly what that broke. Let me see what the graph actually has to. Okay. Okay. Let's wait. Let me put some music, guys, so you guys don't get bored because I'll talk less unless you guys are asking anything in the chat. Ooh, what happened with our game? I know I closed it. Did it finish in the background? I'll just check. Oh, it got interrupted. Damn. My bad, guys. Sorry. We'll check it sometime later. Right now, I needed my memory to keep streaming. Is the audio fine, guys, for the music? Or should I like increase or decrease it? I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting as well. Let's see. Now, gate that would have caught this in a minute rather than 21 still beat. Is Grok CLI spyware thing real? What is it? I'm unaware of it. I don't feel like to use Grok CLI. I feel like spyware. Increase. Okay, I've increased it a little. Let me hear it myself now. Give me a second. Wait, it's almost negligible. Yeah, now it should be okay. Uploads username, system data, and everything to XAI server, basically Aspire. Oh, I'm just telling you guys, everything on front looks the best, but when you go back, you really feel the. Okay, I'll increase it a little more. Let me reduce my volume and let me increase the volume from OBS. Hence, I'm till now using mostly the open source software only. Use VM for closed source. So I believe, or I do one thing, right? I have this one strategy around keeping security and everything. I just pick one company. I think I've talked about this before. I pick one company and just rely. Okay, for my everything, I've picked Google. Everything that I do not mind share any data with Google. I just log in anywhere, everywhere. I just do not mind as long as it's Google. In AI, I have chosen that company to be Anthropic, and I do anything and whatever they need, I just give them. So yeah, that's what I've done. Full node suite we ran. Agent claim. Mailing. I hope this is also like a you need to be very, very aware and cautious while running anything. Yeah, man, absolutely. Absolutely. You have to be very, very cautious. That's why I'm saying you pick something that you really feel confident about and then just use that. Right? I do not trust open source, guys. A lot. I do not. I always think that there has to be some sort of backdoors and stuff in it. Unless it's from a trusted source, I always feel scared to trust a lot of open source. I feel people just try to put backdoors into it. And who to blame? If the developer is able to do it, they'll do it till the time they'll find it. Yeah, just stay safe, man. Drifted. Okay, we did run the loop for the implementation. There's nothing. Video is gonna take time, guys. I think it's improving. So now I've started a loop. Alright, so the loop will not converge anytime soon. Are you guys here till it will converge it? I use virus total before opening. Okay. Oh, open software like Blender, which is trusted by exactly. Like unless it's a big software by open source, then it's fine. Otherwise, I don't. This guys, now each and every page is being re-verified. It's gonna take a lot of time. I think the video might take another hour to be on for it converge. Are we on 32 or 31 still? 31 still. Nice. 35 I'll probably close. These days I use node modules very skeptically. Oh, is it? I that is one thing that I don't never be skeptic about. I just have given my access of Claude to install whatever it wants. I like the music track. Share it, please. Alabso. So Alabso, I'm just running this NCS playlist. It's just playing on its own. Next is this. Previous one was so right now it's playing this. I can share that link for sure. Share, copy. I've just shared it in the chat. It's just simply NCS that's running. Bro, node is broken right now. Anyone hacks it? Yeah, I know it. But what can you do when you're building? What can you do? What is the solution to this? Guys, I'll quickly go to washroom, okay? Give me like a minute.
Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start looking as a lost control of this paradise with honesty, but in the dead of the night, teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
I'm back. Okay, this is converging, or is it like just still check? Both my tools are clean. Now the full suite. Okay, I think this is converging. And where is it? We are at B4. Okay, now we have started the gate. That is good. And the video is where? The render is still now stopping it, regenerating the stills with the last fixes. Then one final render. Oh, cool. One company basically took access to a popular repo building reputation. Once they had access, they basically get system access or something. I don't remember. I don't care they destroy the server, but I don't want to give my PC to some random dude with notebook. Axios release version were not infected in the core package itself. That the attacker injected a malicious dependency named encrypted and package. They are the ones polluting the system. Yo, dude, your thumbnail has a typo, I guess. Oh, is it? Sorry, guys. What typo do we have on the thumbnail? I'll blame ChatGPT for it. What is this behavior? Day 1, making $1 million with by vibe coding. Oh. It says with by vibe coding. Crazy. I'll rectify it tomorrow. Thank you, Gurkirat. I just changed it yesterday and I don't know, I didn't check it. Sorry guys, my bad, sorry. Apologies for the unprofessionalism. Yo bro, stream is going this late. Yeah, Kitratsu, we are just having fun. Violin and Orville are just chatting in here and just we are talking, so it's fun. Enjoying, and parallelly the codes are running, so why not? I'm just waiting for this video to get generated. Once this will get generated, I'll show it to everyone and then we'll go to sleep. I mean, not go to sleep, just switch off the stream. Let's play some Gilli Danda, guys. I'm feeling playing like Gilli Danda. Let's play some Gilli Danda, please. This is my stress buster, guys. This Gilli Danda is my stress buster. What happened to me? I'm such a good player. I got one thing. Also 8. Nope. Right. Very bad score, guys. This is fine. Okay, so got the gist what I need to do. Okay, let me try again. Out. Oh, got saved. A nice shot. Bargat ka paid. Middled. Middled goes the farthest, right? Yep. Okay, understood. Out. Yay. Lol, yeah, man. This gilli danda is my fuel. बरगद के पार, not बरगद का पेड़, it's बरगद के पार. Out. Let me try to crack this, okay guys? At what angle and everything we should hit so it goes like crazy. Right. Hit it here and let's hit it 46 degrees. Yeah, 46 degrees if I hit and the middle of the golden band. It is going the farthest. Ah, this is not good. $55 is not good. Ah, कुएं में गिर गई. 47 should be good. Yes. Oh damn, 47 is good. So angle matters a lot. 45 ideally should go and take it the farthest. 40 won't work out. This is good. No, not really. My bad. Data is crude oil. Anthropic and OpenAI are refining who give tokens. The SaaS apps are the vehicle. Fair. Okay, bro, going to sleep. Just came to check. Sorry for not being there in stream, but there are a lot of things going on like exam and portfolio and other projects. No worries, K3. So all the best, man. I appreciate you coming here and every now and then and just texting. Thank you so much. Have a good night. You should make it multiplayer. We'll be the filters. Oh, interesting idea. After Synclify, we'll do all of this, guys. Just remember we have to make that CID game also, yeah. I want to make CID game. That'll be so much fun. I want to make that CID game. Yeah, projectile motion. Yeah, Gurkirat, exactly. 45, the closest to 45, the farther it goes. U square sine square theta by 2g. Oh, that was a crazy high shot. Out. Yes, bro. CID game like Phasmo. Yeah. Not like Phasmo. Phasmo and CID won't make sense. CID will be like a mystery sort of game. Rendered? I don't think so, Orwell. Still going, man. It's still going. We'll have a red highlight on this. Once it will render, you will see a red dot here. But guys, imagine CID game will be really fun, right? That was a quick shot. Damn. Vibe coder physicist. Thank you, Samarth. I used to love physics, man. I used to love physics. I think I've told this on stream. If I'll have like If I don't have to worry or care about money in my life, physics is one thing that I'm gonna study like hell. Oh, this was a high, very long shot, guys. This was, I think, the farthest shot I've ever played. Not good. Physics, travel, and history. Ooh. No. 85. Not the farthest. Middled. This is bad shot. Out. No, but bad to see. No, the flow of Phasmo is good. You have your own investigation office, then you get missions, you start a game, then you cite you being a brand. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah. The flow is really good. Yes. True that. I used to love watching Phasmo, right? By the way, like when I used to watch like streams and all, I used to love watching Phasmo. It was like really addictive. It was not that scary also, so it was fun. Something like that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. I think you were planning the prompt, right? Violin, what happened? What happened with the prompt you were giving me? You said or Narcissus said? One of you said. Said that too. Dropped. Caught. The bug, guys. The bugs. Do you know InSim? I don't know InSim. What is that? What is that? I genuinely don't know what is in. Restoring every orphan. What happened, bhai? Oh, it is just admin, agent control. 33 orphans. Broke some labels. Guys, this is gonna take a lot of time to connect. Damn. Okay, full node suite. I think this is probably done. Have we started writing memories? Yes, we have started writing memories. So this should be done any moment. This is okay. This is just running B7 and then migration and final NPM. And this is, oh, this failed 15 tests. Crazy. Gonna run some more. Guys, can you imagine? Claude, along with, of course, Node, has written me 6,000 plus tests that I have to do every single time. 6,782 tests. Imagine this amount of tests for every feature that we do. Yes, I made the prompt and tried making it with Gemini and failed. Oh, okay. Bug on your vibe coded app that I can literally 0. Check your DB, man. Aryan, where are you saying you're trying to log in? Yeah, you cannot log in as of now. Like you can, but that is not properly deployed. Can you tell me what exactly are you trying to say and where you're saying, Aryan? Which app? I watch InSim videos for Phasmo. He's a good gamer. Oh, okay. I don't know him. I used to watch some Indian streamer. Is this guy Indian streamer that you're saying? What happened to the music? How much memory? I think. Aryan, can you tell me what exactly are you saying, man? What bug? Can you send me that issue that you're facing on Discord or something, so I can verify it not happening when like in proper production and stuff. He's not Indian, but his stream teaches a lot about Phasmo while being fun, hence it got it. No contact form, bro. Your input fields are not validated and sanitized properly. Aryan, can you tell me which website are you talking about and where are you looking? You're talking about Synclify or Pulse? On Synclify, I have not given it yet, the contact form. It's for agency only. And I don't want to give the contact form as of now. I think I've given the website. That's what one thing, oh sorry, the email. So one thing is there, email to contact, but I've not created a form. I can, it's not even a big deal. And sanitized prop. Input fields are not validated in sanitized. Which input? Aaron? Synclify.ai. Guys, even if we have to put a contact us form, where do we do it? About section, or should we make like a contact us? I think we should have a contact us page. In company, I think we should have a contact us page. Let's give it to one agent, it will hardly take any time. Okay, so I'm thinking to add a contact us page where there will be a simple form just like we have for agents. There are, you can enter their name, phone number, email, their Instagram handle, and any notes that they want, and select just whether they're a creator, brand or agency, right? And let's just have it contact us form, and this page in the company in the bottom bar. Let's do that. Make sure it follows our design language, make sure it follows the best animation graphics, whatever we need to add for that, and make it as classy, and because I think that page should. Oh, it was about to start a Hindi song, guys. Why? Why? Bro, you want to give me a copyright strike? Don't like my 400 subscribers. Because of that, this also went somewhere else. I'm talking about this on landing site. Make sure it is the best possible and verify it properly. Alright, done. Thank you for your feedback, Aaron. Wizarding Media. Oh, Wizarding Media, it's working properly. I do get like people asking me inputs from there. What are you not liking on Wizarding Media? Book a strategy call. Yeah, it's proper. Name, email, phone number, Instagram handle, and that's it. Request the call. What more do you want here? That's all I want for Wizarding Media. What is not sanitized here? He was talking about Wizarding Media. I don't know. It's a portfolio website. Samar Patel. 11-page CMS website for architecture, interior studio, XJS plus Sanity CMS stack. For how much should be pricing? They know I'm gonna wipe code. I'll get back to you, Samar. Just a second. Add a job options. Hopefully, Gurkirat soon. Hopefully. Will do. Hopefully. One day will do. Why not? Is it done? No, man, it's not. And the reason is because it's a loop. Verify motion at every previous frozen frame. So it's gonna take time, man. Should we switch off the stream? And I'll keep coding and I'll show you guys on Discord. How many people do you have watching? 8 people. Wow. I'm waiting for you, then I'll go. Same man, I'm waiting as well. 11-page seamless website for architecture / interior studio. Next.js plus sanity. How should be the pricing? 11-page. I think somewhere between 40 to 50,000 if they know you're gonna wipe code. And if it's not too heavy, right? If it's not too heavy on animation and stuff, it's a basic website. But if it's like too heavy on animations and all of that, then maybe you can charge even like 80,000. Just telling you. I mean, the possibilities are immense what you can charge. Depends on the client and everything. But yeah, I think minimum you can charge like 4,000 a page. Damn, this was my last shot, guys. And we rang the bell. See both failures. 2 failed, okay. Why is this? Oh, this is good. Invincible. 5 agents running, guys. These are on their final verge of convergence. It's just running everything. Verify Intel now moves and check other status points. I think it's gonna take some time, guys. What should we do? Sanitized means maybe your input fields are not properly taking inputs. It might causing SQL or XSS. No, it should not. I do get queries from that page. Do you want me to submit another query? I can. Let's submit a query. Let's see if it's failing. I think I'm using resend or something. Apur @test.com 9876543211. Instagram handle apur_AI. Request the call. We got you. Request logged. And I got the email. Check this out. The first email within a second. And I got his request as well. He made the request as Oh, so what he is trying to say is you can add all zeros in the phone number. That's his point, guys. He's saying you can add anything in email, you can add anything in phone number. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine, man. You have to understand, this is a portfolio website. So whoever is reaching out to me, even if they are posting whatever and putting whatever they want to, I'm okay with it. Why would I care? They are the ones who needs to care because they are reaching out to me. It's an inbound. It's an inbound lead, guys. You have to understand it's an inbound lead. It's not an outbound lead. So if they are interested in my service and they are doing it, it's fine. Oh, you should add input validation? No, man, no point. What's the point of adding input validation? How will it help? You can hack into a DB or something. Let him. Trust me, Violet, I'm least bothered about it. I don't think I even have a DB for this. It's a static website. I'm not even storing this information. I'm just getting an email with this info. Yeah, there is no DB. Yes, I just remembered there is no DB for WM website. I have not put any DB. So all you have to do is fill up the form. I'll get an email. My salesperson will talk to you. That's all. That's the sequence of this. I'm not storing anything in a DB. There is no DB. It's a portfolio website. All I do is I get an email. Gates, then final render. Saying again and again final render. Yep, okay, yep, man. I don't even have it. But thank you, whoever Aryan it was. That gave us an idea to add a contact us form on our Synclify website. Bash. Where is right? Reading so much. Yeah, now it has started. extract, shared inquiries, contact form, wire footer column, sitemaps route. Guys, this is the final one. If it does not converge, then we are switching off the stream. Okay, I'm not streaming any further. This is the last thing. If it does not converge this time, then I'm gonna let it run loop, let it fix things, and come back to me, and we'll switch off the stream. And I'll show you guys the video on Monday, or I'll show you guys the video on Discord. Okay, sounds good. Final render, guys. This is it. If this gives you us the video, guys, stay for 5 more minutes. Okay, stay for 5 more minutes. Whoever is planning to go, in 5 minutes I will clear this whether you needs to stay or not. All right, in 5 minutes we'll close the stream any which way, so stay for 5 more minutes, see the video, let's see what it has done. Guys, please make sure to like the stream as well. It'll mean a lot to me. Let's like the stream, guys. Let's reach 15 likes. I did 15 push-ups, so let's reach 15 likes, guys. Go sleep. Yeah, Nas is only going only. Just one last thing and then we are going. Render is finished. Echo render finished. Not finished. Good night, guys. Or we'll stay for 5 minutes, man. 5 minutes. If in 5 minutes it does not get closed, then we all go. It's just rendering the final thing. Let's hope it renders. By the way, Synclify launching. Nasir, it's live. It's launching by 31st August. We are aiming at 31st August. It's live. Like, you can go to synclify.ai and see the new website and everything. But properly, it's gonna launch on 31st August. Bro, do you know about? Yeah. I know what about the website, of course. It's the world's most profitable company when it comes to employee ratio. Like, each of the employee generates $32 million. One employee of that company generates $32 million for the company. If it's like Fang and then Mang and now, yep. Because it generates so much revenue. Absolutely bonkers. No, it's a group of companies. It's a group of companies. Is it a group of companies? I've only heard one thing about it. I don't know. 256, let's see. Yep. 56. It's a do or die situation for all of us. I'll give my outro at 256, 257, and by 3 everyone will be. Alright? Oh, okay. It's like that. OpenAI, Nvidia, LinkedIn, Y Combinator, Facebook, Anthropic, Netflix. Crazy, I didn't know that. Is anybody tweeting around this? These dudes just keep creating keywords. All gates, then final render. Waiting for gates and render to complete. Okay, we are just waiting for render to complete, guys. Okay. With this. Converging, guys. It's converging. All my prompts are converging. So we have changed 259 files by. And I'm talking about not even the VD part. Important 3M question. Are you an AI? Yep. I am an AI. You'll only get to know in 2 years. We all are in the simulation, guys, and I am the AI. Render, please render. You all are waiting for this video. Just imagine if this videos will be like super bad, even bad than our last run. How disappointing that will be. It's been 2 hours. No, not 2. 1 hour, 1.5 hours since this render is running. I mean this particular video rendering is running. Yep, like that. Wait for the render. Yeah, the stream you see is just a continuous Higgs field generation and a pool is just an imaginary figure. Yep. I think I am. Let me fold in one fix before this render complete rather than spending a... Yep, please don't. Nothing is failing, guys, it seems so. So it should render it properly. We have 81 looks up, 62 phrases, and 16 beats. Because I'll be so sad that I won't be able to show you guys. It does not render now. I wanted to show it to you guys. I'll anyways not sleep till it renders. But a lot of you are planning to sleep. But Orville, how come you're sleeping so early these days? What is this sorcery? What is this magic? Guys, I know it's 2:56 a.m., but one more message and then we'll decide. I'm really sorry if we'll not get to see the video. Final render itself. It says final render. This early, calling 3 a.m. this early. No, NASA's Orville does not sleep like till 7 a.m. That's why it's early. For a 7 a.m. person, it's early, right? Where is Happy today? Happy is celebrating his Saturday. Oh yeah. I think it's done, guys. Read. It's done, it's done, it's done. Updated to-dos. Check render progress. Yeah, dude, which program on earth sleeps early? I'm not taking any clients. Ah, okay. That's why. I thought you in general also sleep very late. Not just because of clients. GG, don't say GG, man. Don't say GG. We'll only get to know in a minute. But yeah, I think it's GG. It is GG, I think. But it has just given me the folder. Render progress is checking. I think it's a G. We are getting the video. We should be getting the video. I'm not seeing it in the folder yet. I think. Let's just hope. I'm sleeping and working. Ah, got it. I am asking because I also stay awake by 6:30. Yeah. Guys are crazy. I feel only feel if I stay live at night. Oh. The render is running. Still running, guys. It's gonna take some time for sure. I've opened the folder also where the render will come. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. What happened to YouTube? Oh, is my RAM bottlenecking or something? 99%. What the hell? Yeah, it's rendering on its best, guys. It's taking so much time because my RAM is 99%. Let me close this. Free up some RAM. You must feel a lot of lag in stream, guys. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. The render is running because I'm at 99% memory usage. But 97. Check this out, guys. 98. 88% CPU. Crazy. The render is taking up all my memory usage, guys. The render is at its peak. I'm trying this now. If I'm staying awake till then, I'll sleep by 4 a.m. If not, then I'll stay awake till 3 p.m. Oh, damn. Usually I stay awake till 7 to 11. 7 to 11 a.m. Yep. 3 a.m. guys. We just hit the 3 a.m. mark. I'm really sorry for whoever is staying because of just to see this video. I wish it was in my hands. But it's not. And I apologize for that. Tomorrow is Sunday though, so I'm half apologizing because it's not like you guys have to wake up early. Some of you might have, but yeah, sorry again. Because of the memory bottleneck, guys, it's taking time. It is not receiving enough memory to generate the render. And I can't stop anything. All the agents are running and everything. I've kept it very open for you guys. And this is all because of a lot of... I'm going see. Yeah, it's all right, man. It's all right. I understand. I understand if anybody is going to sleep, that's all right, man. Now I'm not going to ask you to stay for 5 more minutes. Please go ahead and enjoy your good night's sleep. I can't possibly ask you to stay longer. If though it is just generating, the render is being generated, nothing else is happening. But if you don't want to stay, that's fine. If you want to stay, that's also great. But it's just simply about rendering now. Oh yeah, memory is getting freed. So that's a good sign. It went to 92. $83. Nice. 79. Something else freed up the memory. Maybe we'll get a render. Something else freed up the memory. 79. Some other process it was taking up so much memory, freed it up. There are 5 agents running. Up a lot of memory. The tree has another session working out. Change confirm to the film zone film and product type. Let me look at one more beat while that runs. Render is running. This is fully suspenseful, guys. Fully suspenseful. Everything's so suspenseful. It's written, it says. Render still running. Output 188.2 MB. Written at 235. Oh, that's pretty. Check for stray process. Because earlier I used to stop work, but now I have to put option. Guys, what do I say? What do I say? You guys can see why this is taking so much usage because of CPU, because of rendering. Again, even with 32 GB RAM, all of this is happening. CPU usage is going down. So either the render, confirm the mix being embedded is the rebuilt one. Yeah, yeah. Waiting for the render to finish. Time it's taking too much time. I think there are so many agents running. That's why. CPU usage went to 17%. Confirm the final master was written. Render, read the render task full output. If it's coding stuff, I can do. It's design after 11 I can't take my brain for work because I can't process. I can't stay alive more than 18 hours. Yep. Fair, 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 fair. 18 hours is like max. As is the usage again skyrocketing 85%. Guys, just imagine after so much wait and so much work, we don't get a good output. Running elapsed 9 minutes. Telling this render to fold in the chip rather than the spend. Stopping the render. Yep, both CPU and memory is going down. One time during I was getting only 2 3 hours sleep for 7 days. Oh damn, that's hard, man. This is a playground, guys. Final year project. At college time, yeah, it was easier. Check render progress 0. That final log. Get render progress. Again, going high, so it gave us something. It's full suspenseful, huh? Okay. Render progress 0% waiting. 10%. Guys, 10%. 10% is done. 10% is done. 10% is done. Almost bottlenecking my memory and everything, but 10% is done. Render progress, we are checking again. 20%, 20%. Damn. Guys, grab popcorn. This is so suspenseful. Sorry, sir, I have to go now. We'll go live chat tomorrow. Bye for now. Sure, Rahul. Thank you. Thank you so much for joining in, man. Thank you. Looking forward to see you here tomorrow. Thank you. All beats are substantially improved. Waiting for the render and props to end. 30%. 30%, guys. 30% render is done. Who all are here in chat, guys? Just say hi or put an emoji. We have to record this moment. Who all are here, guys? 50%. Yo, violin is here. 50% is done. 50 more to go, guys. 50 more to go. 60. 60. It's crazy to see render happening like this. This is the first time in my life I'm seeing it like this. 60 still, 60 still, guys. 60 still. I'll stop polling. Don't stop polling, man. This is so much fun. It's like 7, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7, 8, I said so. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 80%. 80% render is done, guys. 80% is done. I just hope it does not start another loop or something. I'll be so mad at it. Oh, 80 still. 80, 80, 80, 80. I'm just imagining my start to lag the moment render will. Because the memory high will be. Wait until change for the chained prop output. दुख दुख धक धक हो रहा है मेरे को. Guys, it's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be so crazy. Check render and output file. 80% still. It has not moved from 80. Render progress. It's 90. It's 90. It's 90. Render progress. Still 90. I'm still here. Let's wait for a couple of minutes. Thank you, man. Feels like a countdown to Rocket Atlantic to the suspense. Yep. Launch sequence. Yep. This is genuinely a launch sequence, guys. 100%, 100%, 100%. Rendered. The props are running on it now. Props are running, guys. Props are running. I still don't see it in the folder though. I don't know what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen? Please show me a video. One video. Wait for both props to finish. And write the output. Verify the delivered file specs. Height, width, name, everything is done. Checking. Please write it. It's been 25 minutes since we all are waiting. Yeah, feels like final product is unveiling. Yeah. It feels like that, man. But it's far from that. But it's so cool to wait like this. And just that the best part is all of us are waiting and imagine it being so shitty. Imagine it being bad than the previous version. Worse than the previous. 10, 9, 8, no, well, no. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Hold 3 to 1. Hold 3 to 1 for some more time. 3, 2, 1. And all of this is because I'm happening because of RAM, I think. If I would have more free RAM, I would have. So wait for and print the probe results. See, this is the folder, okay, where it's gonna land. It's gonna land right here. I'm just waiting for it. Everything is set. Everything is set. The stage is set. Same time code as the V4. That was a solid ping. I don't know what's gonna happen. Open sim. Yep. I'm gonna literally stop this prompt. Not render now. That's irritated the hell out of me. Median motion up to 40%, 0 freezes, 0 pops. Let me record the real numbers. Show me, man. Give me my video. Give me my video. Now the cleanup check. Can you turn off auto translation on chat? Sure, let me. Where is auto translation? Community moderation, part of moderation activity, timestamp, reaction. I don't see it. I have to check it on my YouTube settings. I'll check. Khulja Sim Sim. Oh, it's Khulja Sim Sim. Verify nothing has started, still running and checking memory. Yes, yes, please check, please check. This is the final thing that, guys, all my modules do. Break down memory properly before judging. For the love of God. Use 27 GBs. I know. Damn, all things are done. All the updated to-dos are done, guys. I need to, I think, just refresh my folder here. What is it saying? Just the wrong folder? Renderer out final. Yes. Okay, guys. Are we ready? Are we ready? We have the final video with us. Who all are here in the chat, guys? Tell me. Okay, we have the final video with us. In a second, it will be played, but please tell me who all are here. Let's look at this video together. Let's see what has happened.
You post, then you spend the rest of the week wondering if it worked. And the DMs, the numbers, and the money are all still sitting there. Synclify is an agent that runs your Instagram for creators, for brands, for agencies, and for anyone running more than one account. There's nothing to learn. One box. You just ask, why did my reach drop last week? 3 of your 5 posts were carousels. Carousels do worst for you. Every number comes with the posts it came from. It will never make one up. Ask what's working. Ask when your people are actually online. It answers in sentences, not charts. Who's beating me and at what? It reads their posts, never their private numbers, because nobody has those. It'll find you 5 more like them and tell you when a following isn't real. It watches every reel you post and reads every slide. It knows what you said and the second you said it. Write my next month. Hooks, captions, scripts, all in your own voice. It builds the carousel and the reel cover too, then posts them on time while you're asleep. Answer my DMs. It replies like you, picks the real leads out of the noise, and hands you anyone it can't answer. Get me paid. Contract, invoice, reminders. It chases, you don't. Which post should I put money behind? It picks from what already worked, checks Meta will run it, and tells you what every result actually cost. Agencies ask about everyone at once. 11 clients before the first coffee. Your whole team sees what you see, and nothing goes out until you tap confirm. A manager, a writer, an editor, someone watching the numbers, someone chasing the invoices. That's 5 people, or it's just you. Synclify. Connect your account and just ask.
Guys, what do you think? What do you think? Orville, you are behind, man, on stream. Just catch up to the live. We have already watched the video. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? After so much work, after so much effort, we were able to finish it. This one was best. It's much better. Yep. I think there are still a little bit of jerks which I want to improve upon. But all in all, it is way better. Good work. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Orville. Thank you. This one was best. Thank you, Alan. Thank you. Oh, damn. My agents are still running. Okay, we'll continue working on this tomorrow now. Guys, just imagine the kind of playbook I'm going to create with this. It's going to be crazy. It should be a product on its own, by the way. Don't you think? I should get paid for that product. But any which ways, guys, what do you guys think? Any last thoughts? Or should we just disperse? I guess there is nothing more to do. So with that, I guess thank you so much to each and every one who joined into the stream. Yeah, thank you so much everyone who joined into the stream. It was so much fun. Today's stream was super wonderful. We did so much work. This is the marketing video we are going to use. I'm going to improve it, of course. But yeah, this is the something that AI can create. So that's amazing. And yes, I will see you guys on Monday now. I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I'll see. I'll keep working. I'll see if I feel like streaming, but I'm hoping I won't. But it was a W stream. Great work. Thank you, Orville. Thank you, Violin. Thank you, Rahul. Whoever were here to stick around for this time. And with that, thank you so much. Good night. Take care, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.